used to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with. This life like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall to be, will you be there when I'm ready to save me? A superhero in love. A superhero in love. You called my soul when I was falling. You moved the clouds to stop me from hitting the ground. In every goal there was a meaning. For this love ain't kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall to be, will you be there when I'm ready to save me? A superhero in love. A superhero in love.
One's a company, two's a crowd, three's a party coming, move around like fresh when the school is out, when the booze is up, when the sun is down. Enjoy the ride, get some pillows in the Chevy. Slide a laying low, hitting heavy. Take your time, let me know when you're ready.
Hello, guys.
Burn for plans tonight. Lost in the afterglow.
Hey Zero, hey Waffle, what's up Karting? What's up Sam? What's up George? Hey Adam Bomberclat. What's up Ronald? How we doing guys? Welcome in. Receding Racing finale, guys. This is the last one.
It won't be over till the fat lady sings. Oh, you would
Hey Wild Boy, hey Lay. Hey Westy. Let's go. I'm pumped for this, man. We need 2 big races.
burn for plans tonight. Lost in the afterglow. Oh, girl, your love for me, it's calling me, so I'm calling you.
All right, then. There we go. Welcome in, guys, to the finale. This is the one. Oh, I've got to leave my headset plugged in, apparently. It's struggling. I have a fat cable in for now. That'll do. Welcome in, guys. How are we doing? Hello, hello. This is Qatar and Abu Dhabi today, the two final races and the final episode. I don't think we're going to be doing Receding Racing for Season 3, at least not for a while anyway. So let's end this one with a bang. I've got a plan for what we do next after this. It will not involve this beautiful livery. So, yeah, we're going to send it out on high. Paul Aaron won the championship in Season 1. Can Kimi Antonelli win it with 2 races to go? We're 23 points clear. But again, if anyone's watched recent episodes, you'll know that we're on the back foot. We're by far the slower car of our rivals around us. And yeah, it'll be very, very difficult to even challenge for the win in either of these 2 races, which means it could go down to the wire, which we're going to find out. Hey, Wesley, yeah, appreciate it, man. What's up, Drift? How we doing? Hope you win. Hey, we'll see. It's going to be very difficult to win a race, but all it takes really is like a Leclerc DNF, which, you know, I don't want to be putting all our odds on rival DNFing in 2 races is quite unlikely, but still, anything could happen. So we got to see. Hey, Andy, good to see you, mate. Appreciate you hopping in. How we doing? Hey, Hawk. Let's cook myself ready to cook Induja, meatballs, carrots, and new potatoes. Fair play. I actually just ordered an Indian. I just ate way too much food. I'm so bad for like if you get a takeaway, I can never just order the right amount of food. I order way too much. So I had this like, normally I go for something with a little bit of kick, a little bit of spice, but this time I went for like a really nice like a butter chicken kind of dish, and then like a Peshwari naan, pilau rice. Bang. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll try and win this race, Liam. Welcome in, mate. No, it's Guncan Boffland, not Guncan Doffland. Come on, Max. Come on, man. That's what GB stands for. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Waffle Toes Boy saying my CS champion. Yeah. Not sure about that anymore. All right. Do I run setups in my team? Yes. We kind of make them together. So what I do is when we go into the session, we look at what wings the AI is set to, which obviously I know it doesn't really mean that much because they're just fast on the straight and whatever anyway. But we take that baseline and then I just tweak it to what will make the car feel better. So yes, we do run a setup, but it's not like I'm going and running like a meta multiplayer setup or SRC or something. We just make something on the spot. So yeah. How many wheels you got? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wheels at the moment. 5 if you count the Fanatec one, but I don't think that'll be sticking around. Just ordering for breakfast the next day too. Literally late. There's so much food left over that I genuinely think we'll be having that for lunch and dinner tomorrow. Which by the time we get to dinner, if it's like 3 meals, I'm kind of sick of it. But hey, at least it's good money's worth, right? What happens after tonight with career mode? So, Meadow, the plan is going to be a new single player mode, which I'm obviously not going to unveil yet, but that's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be completely different. That is in the works. I also have been speaking to several other creators for a cool, fun thing going on as well that we may be setting up. Stay tuned for that because that involves you guys. So that could be really fun too. Got some ideas there. And I think I'm going to be joining a league, but it doesn't start yet. It starts later. So I've been invited. I've had, since I left Creator Series, I've had so many Discord DMs, particularly from people inviting me to their leagues and stuff, which is great. But ideally, and this is what I said with the, you know, when I announced the whole like leaving CS thing, I want to collab and also drive with other creators. Like it's an awesome part of Creator Series that I loved. So it's kind of carrying on that theme, I suppose. And we'll see when that starts. I think it might be in like 2 or 3 weeks time, like a few weeks time. Yeah. But anyway, that's in the works too. So Very long answer, but there you go. There's lots of cool stuff coming up. Are you died on with your pedals? Not really, Lando. The wheel and everything is fine. The wheel's perfect. No problems with any of this. It's literally just my pedals. But the problem is then gives me like a dead knee or foot or leg or muscle cramps or whatever, and then obviously that affects me towards the end of the race. So that's why I've been making more mistakes recently. I don't know if I'm dialed in or not. It's really weird. It's hard to explain. I feel good on them right now, the way I'm sat, but then obviously I don't know until I get towards the end of the race, and if I start cramping and stuff, then I know it's not right. So it's a weird situation, but my guess would be probably not, but we're getting there very slowly. At some point, I'll watch your CS discussion on stream and trim it down for you to upload. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I mean, as you know, it's you don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it if you decide to. It's a good point. I think, when did I do that stream? Was it Friday last week? I think it was Friday. So, or was it Saturday? No, I think it was Friday. So yeah, if you guys want to watch that, it's the Friday vlog, the Friday VOD, and it's literally the first like 25 minutes of the stream. That's my reasoning. Alex Gillen, by the way, did also put out a video on me leaving the series, and then also like some other bits as well on like the race review. So you can also see that on Alex Gillen Gaming channel on YouTube. Ethan, appreciate the follow on TikTok. See you there, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Just scrolling up at the moment. Oh, I'm trying to. Why is my chat's bugging? Oh, okay. Well, apologies. I know there were comments there, but I can't. It's not letting me scroll up, so I can't see. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. You joined for the finale tonight, the championship decider. We are 23 points clear at the top of the championship, but I'm almost certain we're going to lose points to our rivals in these races, given how slow our car's been in recent races. So it's going to be a struggle, but hopefully we can bring it over the line. Yeah, no worries, Sam. Well, of course, priority. No worries, man. No worries. All good. Hey, Lee. Hey, Bill. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Michael. I saw it. I agree with a lot of what you said. Of course, and like, you guys that watch me are naturally going to agree with what I say, right? Because you kind of, it's kind of common sense that the majority of a creator's audience will feel the same way, and that's normal. And Alex made a really good point that, like, you know, me and other creators leaving doesn't also mean the doom and the death of creator series or anything silly like that. Like, I hope the series smashes it. And there's no reason why it can. Just because it doesn't work for me doesn't mean it can't work for others, you know? So, the timing as well. Thank you so much for the raid, Vince. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. How did your calendar race go? I was actually looking for a few laps. I was like in the first half of the race though, and you'd been overtaken by Russell with his rocket ship. I don't know how it went for you in the end, but yeah. It looked pretty rough given the pace of the front runners, but obviously I don't know what strat you're on. Oh, you got P2 at the end. Nice, fair play. Fair play, man. Nah, good stuff. We're doing the finale today. This is the last two races of Receding Racing, and then it's done. The livery is gone, at least for now, anyway. Yeah, it is, man. It is. Vince, not from last Sim Expo, but the year before. I saw it on display, and it was all lit up and everything with a light kit, and I was like, I need that. I need that at home. And I literally, I think, so Carla bought it for me for my birthday? No, for Christmas? I think it was for Christmas last year. And then I bought the light kit for it. It is awesome. It's really, really cool. In person, it looks sick. Oh my god, we haven't had one of these viewer like spam bot accounts for a while on Twitch. God damn, it's normally Kick. Wait, am I live on Kick? And Kick's got to the point where if I'm not getting the spam bots telling me to buy viewers, I feel like I'm not live. I feel like I've done something wrong. Hey Nolo, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, you joining? Well, you were listening to. I think it was. What was it? Was it the V8 engine? Are you running? It's not V10, is it? With Button's car? I can't remember what the mod is. Either way, we're going back to the boring V6 hybrid engines because it's season 2, Receding Racing. Even though our car is technically absolutely rapid, we're only the 5th quickest car, so we're kind of in the mud a little bit performance-wise. But we're 23 points clear, so let's hope we can kind of just drag it over the line slowly. V8, okay. I thought it was V8. I did listen to it. I was like, yeah, this sounds like V8. 911 RSR sounds amazing. Yeah, when I went to Monza last year, the best noises from the cars there were the Porsche Super Cup. They were absolutely unbelievable. It was like the entire venue of Monza was just echoing, reverberating with the flat sixes. It was unreal. All right, anyways, shall we get into this, guys? Shall we get into this? I'm ready for this. Isona as well, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Let's switch the screen. We should be all good. We should be all good. Before we full send this straight into Qatar, I'm going to show you guys the performance chart. Oh, actually, now I've clicked on this, component management. As you can see, Sainz has had several DNFs from component failures. I think this is literally 4 separate DNFs for these red parts. So the fact that he's on 57, 55, 42, 33, that's definitely fine. 61 there is a bit dicey. I'm not going to lie, guys. I think I might risk it for Sainz. Instead of giving him a grid penalty, we might as well just try and maximize points in the constructors. I don't know why it keeps backing me out on the menu. Oh, gearbox. Definitely needs a new gearbox. Jesus. Yeah, I think we risk it on the rest, though, honestly. I think Sainz will hopefully be okay for the next 2 races. And then for us, I'm taking fresh everything, guys. Fresh everything. Give me all of it. Give me all of it. There we go. Fresh everything. That gearbox had 2% on anyway. There we go. Beautiful. Right. That should do us for both of these races. We shouldn't even need to touch components now. They should, touch wood, be fine and not failing. Because the last thing we want is a freaking DNF or mechanical issue. So, is this a sprint race? Oh, it is a sprint race. Jesus. Oh my god. Bruh. Why did I think Brazil was the last sprint race? Damn. Okay. Tire allocation. We want softer. We want softer. Creator series. Thank you very much. I didn't know that until I watched the guys race. Soft tires are apparently very good here. So, no hard tires. Oh, well, we will have hard tires, but no harder allocation at least. Let's get it. Let's go. Guys, we'll have a look at championship. You know what? Just before we head in, let's have a look at championship standings. This is it right here for the final, for one of the final times. Where are we at? Where are we at? Is it on performance results? Here we go. This is the championship, guys. 23 points to Charles Leclerc and only 5 points back from Leclerc is Lando Norris. Verstappen is all but out of the championship now. It is GG. In fact, is it mathematically? Yeah, it is. I don't think Verstappen can mathematically win the title anymore. So it is a 3-horse race with 2 races to go. I know you're looking at that gap and thinking this should be in the bag, but trust me, performance-wise, we're not there. Look at the results. The last results we've had, guys, in the last 7 races, I've got 2 podiums and 1 win. And you contrast that to Leclerc. Look at that, guys. His worst result in the last 7 races is a P3, and he's got 2 wins, 3 P2s, 4 P2s. That's crazy. So the form is not good for us. And then I think it's just that, well, Lando's a bit flaky, isn't he? Lando's still got better results than us, but yeah, Vegas, who was all over the place down in P8. Oh, Vegas got that damage, didn't he? Oh my god, that was huge. Yeah, we've had a bad last 2 races. Jesus. A gap of 23 points. 58 points available. Yes, correct. So, let's go and get it. We're going to need as good driving as we can. I don't think we're going to be able to win the race. It needs to be perfect, flawless driving where possible. Stupid Phalanges. Appreciate the follow. And Shuggy as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Is one of the wheels in the back for iRacing? Not necessarily. It's just whenever I want to use them. The issue is these 2 awesome wheels here don't yet have Acertec quick releases on, so I literally cannot put them on the wheelbase to use them. I'm working on that. I am gonna get the quick releases for it, because the idea is I want you guys to choose which wheel that I use in the future. At the moment, I can only swap on the Acertec Formula wheel, which I haven't really kind of tested on the rig yet. So yeah, that's why that's the situation at the moment, but that will change. Are you adding engine sound moddings for season 3? No, Bilbo, we're gonna do, after this season 2, we're gonna do something fresh. Once we finish Abu Dhabi tonight, I do want to see what drivers we sign for next season. I want to like go through with it all and just check what happens, which I'm sure some of you guys will be keen to check out as well. But then we're kind of done. I'm not really going to do anything with Receding Racing, at least not until, you know, yeah, later. I want to do something different. So, yeah, no rain for Qatar. No surprises there, of course. We're never expecting rain here. And that is that. We've got a sprint quali and only 1 practice session. So let's try and get a setup on, please. Are you happy that DRS is no longer here? What do you mean, SBU? DRS is no longer here? What do you mean? As far as I'm aware, DRS is here. I'm assuming you mean about 2026 regs, but honestly, I can't remember all the changes because there's so many. AI is running 36 wins. That's quite low. It is actually quite low. So I'll go lower, as always. I think guys, I vaguely remember Qatar from season 1, and I think even with lower wings, they were crazy on the straight. Let's try. Let's see how we get on. Time to be a world champ, says Roxy. Oh, let's see. We've got a lot of driving ahead of us, and it starts with a sprint race for maximum points. I've got a very bad feeling that either Leclerc or Norris, chat, is going to be very fast around here and potentially dominating this weekend. What we don't want is for it to be either one of them. If they're teammates, aka Hamilton or Piastri, cooks like Piastri did in Vegas, that's good for us. I'm a big Hamilton Piastri fan tonight. No Norris or Leclerc. Let's go low on the ride height because there's not really any curbs we need to get over. So bottoming out, I suppose, is the one issue, but I'm not going to worry about that. Right, roll bar. Let's go. Tire wear is not too high around here, right? So a little bit more aggressive. Although we're also high wings, so I don't know. Let's try this. Low brake bias. AI tire pressures are low, so let's go for this. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. 2026 might have good racing, but just terrible cars like 2014. I mean, it's too early to kind of say to that extreme, but yeah, obviously, I think what sucks is that we've got it so good at the moment. Like, nobody talks about it these days, guys, but like I turned around to Carla, I think, at the last one in Mexico, and I said, holy shit, like the entire grid from fastest McLaren to the slowest, which was like, I don't even know, like an Alpine or something. Bro, the whole grid was split at one point by like 7.5 tenths. I was like, Jesus, man, like we've never had it this good. This is unreal. Like back in like the previous era, like 7 tenths would be the gap from like pole to like P6. You know, it's crazy how much closer it is, and it means that we get lots of surprises and some cool circumstances coming out. You know, like Hulkenberg getting his podium and things like that when you never expect it. Yeah, thank you, Zero. Yeah, I've still haven't really found a resolution for that, mate. Okay, right. Let's we've sorted the setup. Let's get out on track. Let's get the gloves on. And we should be good. I'm so ready for this, chat. Come on. Need a big one. Oh my god. My headset's still charging. Jesus. I'll make sure I don't pull my head to the right, since the cable's got a bit of tension on it. Gap's close, but Dirty Air's so bad, causing racing to not be the best. No, but Mr. Bean, Dirty Air was worse in the previous era. It is bad, I agree. It needs addressing. But the previous era, the Dirty Air was worse. Like, I don't think Dirty Air's gotten worse. I just think it hasn't really improved to the degree that they thought it would, that they intended. Look at 22. Great racing. Well, 22, we didn't have a championship. It was just a procession. So I don't know how that's much of a comparison benchmark. What assists you use? None. We don't use any assists. Right, let's hope that the pedals are in the right config. Here we go then, let's get out on track. Oh, my game sound I think is turned down a touch. Yes, it is. Way down, Jesus. That's better. Much better. This car's gonna be so fast, bro. This is gonna be quick. Well, that's a bad start. That's a lot of tyre wear already, 3%. Right. That's not so good. Do we need more downforce, maybe? I just turned and the thing went. You get a good feel for the car now. Yeah, setup doesn't feel good, but I need to feel what needs changing, really. I don't feel like I can turn the car much. Otherwise the rear goes. Christ. Well, an interesting line. Need this warm up. My god, the rear just goes immediately. Oversteer? Yeah, a lot of it. Oh, okay. I think it's gonna be hard to regenerate battery around here. It's gonna be a challenge. Oh my god. Sketchy, sketchy. Overheating rears, nope. Impossible. Oh, this feels better. Part of it is also warming up. I've not done any driving at all. I've just jumped in the rig fresh. That's the hard one, though. That left-hander there. Very rough. I think I'm going to bring the roll bar down. Right. Like, I want to turn the wheel more, but the car won't turn There goes the rear, sliding all over the shop. Right, let's go back into the garage real quick. I know we've only done 2 laps, but that's not going to be very drivable in the race. So let's go for a little bit more rear. And a few tweaks. Let's go with that. Bro's on 50-0 wings. It feels like it. Literally, it feels like it. We'll do track acclimatization after. All right, come on. We need to get comfortable. This is important. We need to cook, man. Hopefully this feels a bit better. Yeah, 5 guys is a solid order, solid choice. Oof, my God. Right, let's see what this is like. Right, it does feel like an improvement already. Oh, bro. Love that we didn't get a warning for that. This definitely feels more planted. Not losing the car everywhere there. Setup changes are good. Maybe not perfect, but they're better. Right, let's hope the car turns for this corner. Flat. Ah, bottomed out on the curb. That's what it was. Turn a bit later. What's your wheelbase? It's an 80-second Victor. Or the new fastest lap. Let's try and do a legal one though. Oh, that's bad. Thanks, Gasly. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Oh my God. I actually can't make it around there. Right. Can we... I'm just going to yank the wheel and see what happens. Yeah. It's like on a knife edge. I swear we should be flat through here though. Is it actually a lift? Don't know. Nearly, but I think it should be flat. I just for setup reasons I can't quite get it. So it is understeer through there. Well, anyway, that's that. Let's do a quick track acclimatization. Why did you leave Great Series? All covered already. Right, let's go. Track acclimatization. Line lap, let's do that. Shift down to 6th. Yeah, I could try that. I think I'm too high revs, though, to go 6th. I think if you were in a normal multiplayer car, maybe, but in this, it's just kind of like second-guessing some of the corners. I mean, that's comfortable. Fresh hards, that's comfortable. Maybe it's just tyre wear. Could just be tyre wear, because that was fine. These hards feel good, bro. Oh my god. Nice. It should be flat through here. Definitely in 7th. Game allows it. Scrubbing up too much speed final corner. That's interesting. 19.9 on hards. Was that liver on the car? Why is there some random person? If you recognize the legends from Creator Series, a lot of the guys are on the livery. That's where it's from. That's better. Drifting through that one, say purple, Jesus. Yeah, not on that one though. GG's. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this setup, bro. It's struggling on the rear. But I just need more downforce in general. Maybe just go a little bit higher. Yeah, I'm tempted to go lower there. Don't know about tire pressures as well. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but a little bit lower on tire pressures. We can try this. But there's no doubt we are struggling. I have to go a little bit higher on the off diff. We're definitely struggling on the rear. Guys, there's no more runtime though. We pretty much have to send it through now to this final sprint race of the season. Have we got any fresh tires? We don't have anything, do we? Right. One lap. Let me just send it on used mediums. Used mediums. Sprint quali starts straight after this. We're going to see where our pace is at. 19.9 we did on hards, by the way, in practice. So I don't know what the quali lap's going to be, but I would already be predicting what, like 17s? Wait, what is... Oh my god, the tyre wear! Look at that! Jesus! I knew they were warm, but that warm? Okay, that's kind of mad. This might be a good test then. I think I'd rather have a bit of understeer in this car right now. That's very deep. Oh, hello. We might have cooked with these setup changes. We might have cooked, chat. Oh my god. That struggle on the exit is just from tyre wear. So much bottoming out. Easy. And not that bad considering the tyre wear. Not that bad. 20.6. That didn't feel too bad, if I'm honest, chat. That did not feel too bad. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. I think I'll do quality with this setup. We might be a bit slow on the straight, but as long as it feels good over a race, I think that's the best option.
And if today's practice is anything
Wheel
to go by,
and equipment information, as always, is available in the description. And Lando Norris was quickest of the 19.2. Leclerc was second. Guys, I really, really hope, man, that quali does not look like this. If it looks like this and we're down at P9 and Lando and Charles are P1 and 2, it's not looking good, Brev. And again, reminder of the standings. We lead the championship by 23 points with only 2 races and 1 sprint race to go. And these two, Leclerc and Norris, are our rivals. They're the only ones that can beat us to the title. We're doing the whole thing tonight. No name F1 fan, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, by the way, I haven't looked at the chat for a bit. When you lower your fuel for a race, do you have a delta range when you try to be within the number of laps? When you lower your fuel for a race, do you have a delta range you try to be within? No. If you're asking me, like, I don't know what you mean. As in, like, if I'm simulating a race run, I think the answer is no either way. Like, if it was like Creator Series and like everything was announced and I had like an hour until, like, you know, we start, because that's a normal format, I would typically go into a Grand Prix mode, start a race. I would always put the fuel on 0. I'd just balance it so I could easily see how much I gain or burn. And that's it. I would never look at a delta or anything. I would just drive normally with no, you know, crazy battery burning and things like that can change the amount your fuel changes. And I would just do normal driving and look at the burn. Hey Chop, welcome in. Thank you, Kartik. Appreciate that, legend. Welcome in. Let's go straight into this. Let's do it. Sprint qualifying, guys. Predictions for pole position. What do we think? I'm going to go with a 17.5 for pole. 17.5. That's my prediction. And we've got 1 set of softs. I always forget this is the situation, man. Oh. Are we going to need these mediums for the race? I don't think we're going to want hards for the race, but I don't know, because hards actually felt really good in practice, so I have no idea. 17.8. Weasel, I'm never going to rule out a return to Crate Series, because ultimately the reason for me leaving is format related, and well, other reasons too, which I've already listed. But yeah, if things changed and I saw that, you know, it would. So that's something I'd enjoy a bit more, then yeah, for sure. Why not? Never rule out returning, but for now, it's not going to happen anytime soon. So, right. I don't think I want to do a medium run, guys. I think I want to do 1 run, which is risky, but it's only the sprint. I think we save the tires. I think these mediums are going to be too good for the race to use them, you know? Because if we use a set of mediums now for 1 run, and then use mediums in the sprint, yeah, I'd rather not touch this and then have 2 spare for the race. Because we've gone softer, remember. I'm surprised we don't have more soft tyres. Why do we have more soft? I chose the soft for allocation. That's weird. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Anyway, let's go for this soft tyre and let's do let's fast forward to the end of the session, see what the provisional poll is going to be. 17-4, 16-9, 18-1, 17-8. Those are the predictions in chat at the moment. Let's have a look then. Let's fast forward the clock to about 3 minutes. And we'll take a look. 17-0. And look at the two at the top, guys. The two that we did not want to see. Leclerc is miles clear. 3/10 to Lando Norris. And Leclerc is the one that's only 23 points behind in the championship. So damn. Jesus. 17-0 already. It's almost certain the pole is going to be within the 16, surely. 16-9 looks like a very good guess. I'm already half a second off. Where's Sainz? 18-8? That's it? Wow. Christ. That's a bad lap from Sainz. Can we do any better, though? What's the car like? I have no idea. Don't know what to expect from this car. Let's go. Yeah, you could lower the off diff for quali, but it's not that deep. If I was on an equal performance car, going for a league race and maximum performance, I would absolutely be tweaking my setup for quali, bigger wing gap, like more front wing, yeah, higher off, lower off diff, things like that. But trust me, the time we'll gain and lose will just be from doing a smooth lap. All we need to be able to do is do a smooth hooked up lap, and we're cooking. Sainz is not cut out for a lap, by the way. What is this strategy? Come on, Receding Racing. What are we doing? Yellows? Yellows in Section 2. I haven't used the Invicta pedals, Darren. I have not used the Invicta pedals, mate. But Ben Daly has them. I have tried them very briefly on his rig. You can get a really firm feeling brake if you like that. The first impressions of the Invicta pedals are very good, but obviously they've not been on my rig, so I can't give you my honest opinion. Alright, let's go. Welcome in, Adam. Not too late, mate. This is rig quali. All good. And we've got a massive gap on track. This is perfect timing. 30 seconds to the line, so no problem there. All right then, guys. Big lap needed. Lots of pressure. Here we go. Okay. No chat limits. Definitely not. We're not going to get pole anyway. Let's see how far close we can get. That was better. That was better. Did not feel like a terrible section 2. Right, surely pinned. Oh, it's so comfortable. Across the line, it felt like a decent smooth lap. It's an 18-0. Oh, man. P9 is so far off. Our car is nowhere. Oh, man, we're so far off these top guys.
More coming up over the rest of the weekend.
It's not, guys, it's a good lap. We out-qualified Sainz by 7.5 tenths. That is a clear sign that was a good lap. We had a lot of wiggle room for error because look how far clear we are of the Williams. But guys, this is a telltale sign of where we are in the championship car performance-wise. We are just nowhere near the top 4 teams. On the performance chart, we're so far behind the Ferrari and McLaren, it's crazy. So 1 second off pole in the end. Charles Leclerc does take it with that 17-0. And, well, unless I'm mistaken... Wait, oh yeah, Yuki split Lando and Leclerc. That's something positive at least. Yuki's up there. If he could take the lead, that'd be lovely. Verstappen up in P5 as well. We're rooting for Hamilton, Verstappen, and Yuki and Piastri in all of these upcoming races. That was I miss you reviewing the Lando incident in Vegas after the race. Was it actually your fault? No, it wasn't. It wasn't at all. He just drove into the wall, turn 1. It was actually better than I thought at the time when I was driving, but that incident was on him. I'm glad we didn't restart for that as well, because a bunch of people were crying for it. But like, I get it for the championship, but it was his mistake. I was predicting GB's time not the fastest. Yeah, well, I mean, look, if you've been watching recent races, our car is nowhere near the quickest, so it's no surprise there. But look, I'm pretty happy with that. It was a pretty smooth lap. Obviously, the track limits, I think it was end of Sector 1, which we wouldn't have gained that much time from anyway. Certainly not the difference between Alex Albon. So to be honest, guys, it was a smooth lap. I don't really think I could have extracted much to get ahead of Russell. And Albon, we're miles clear, right? So all in all, this is probably where we should be. P9 probably where we should be. We need to send this turn 1 because we are 1 position away from points. And obviously, needless to say, but every single time we let ground slip between Leclerc and Norris, that gap gets closer in the championship. So we've got to full send it. One last glance at the standings before we head into the sprint, guys. 23 points clear of Leclerc, 28 points clear of Norris with 2 races and 1 sprint to go. Come on. Come on. Let's go balls to the wall, turn 1. Fun splitsy as well as Ahmed's new account, I'm guessing. Appreciate the follow, mate. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. 10 lap sprint. Let's get it. Let's go. Appreciate the 4-star. Time to pop in the microwave. Wait, 5 guys in the microwave? Bruh, that should be turning up warm. Hot even. You should try crossing the line first. That is a good shout. Even if it means, like, you know, dive bombing some people and cutting some track limits, you know? I don't want to send any alarm bells ringing, guys. But genuinely, my gut feeling is that we're not going to win the title today. I actually, like, even with a 23-point lead, because we had such a big lead before, it's just crazy how like, we're nowhere on car performance. It's crazy. Go on, drop Leclerc down. Drop him down. Grid penalty.
For today's sprint, Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position.
Lando Norris?
Yuki Tsunoda completes the front row.
What are you saying, Lando?
Considering the rest of the grid, we have Norris. And
Damn it.
alongside me in the commentary box today,
Lando P3, no changes.
Okay, give me
Yeah, Westy, I literally had that tonight with the Indian.
Copy that. Same.
Actually, it is annoying. Ooh, hello.
Of matching our results from the last race here. Let's make sure we get the result we deserve.
Save the medium tyres, go for softs. What are your thoughts on that, chat? Go softs? You cool with that? I think I want to start softs and be aggressive. This is not starting softs. This is obviously a sprint race, so 10 laps on the softs. As long as they don't do more than 7% wear a lap, they're not puncturing, so. What wheel do you think is best for its price? There's absolutely tons of options. Tons of options. I also don't know whether you mean actually the wheel or like a bundle with the wheelbase or whatever, so there's tons of options. Go direct drive though, for sure. All right, I think we're good. I'm happy with the setup for now. We're happy to roll with that. With P9 starting, soft tires, 2 laps over on fuel, which will burn. Are you guys ready? We need a big performance here. Come on. Let's get it. Welcome in, Vihan. I'm going to skip the formation lap. I'm going to go straight into this, guys. We've got the outside line to turn 1. We'd like to try and cut to the inside if possible. Here we go. 5 red lights. Not a bad launch. Oh my god. Oh, what a move. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Oh my God. That was huge. Have a little look. Just want to see their braking. Oh my God. That was a brutal warning. Alright, well that's warning lap 1. That's not good. Okay. No warning. These guys are quick, chat. What's the straight line speed like? Oh my God, we're nowhere near them on the straight. Wow. Okay. Right, noted. We're gonna have to be fast for the corners then. I think we are fast through the corners though. Like fast. Oh my. Hello. Oh, to B6. That's huge. Mediums of Verstappen in front. Woo. Come on. Come on. Oh God. One more warning and we get a 3-second time penalty, and that is going to be bad news with this train. That is not good. Straight line speed is not as bad as I thought though. Like, let's try and close in now. See how much time we can close on max. We close a lot in sector 1, don't we? And when we close that 1.1 seconds to max. Just critical that we save the battery for sector 3. Look at the gaps of Norris. Oh my God, Norris is gone. You're right. Wait, where's Leclerc? Oh my God, Leclerc's in front on mediums. I've been napping. Do not lose out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Norris, Russell's rapid, bro. Nope. Hello, Charles. Hello. Hello. I'm really trying to keep this as neat and tight as I can. I want to get Leclerc here. Especially as he's going to be on the better tyres in the closing stage of the race. We're not even halfway through yet. Tyres are on 17%. We picked the right tyre. Come on. I don't know if Leclerc's got damage. I don't think he does. I think you would know. You'd be able to tell a lot easier if he did. Oh, this is scary, man. Good final corner. Good final corner. Come on. I'm finding some pace now. Only 3/10 off the PB on worn tyres. That's it, boys. Fight, please. No. Needs to be clinical here, guys. How's that for a dive bomb on Verstappen? He's not happy about that. No room for mistakes. Hey, I tell you what, that practice we did in the setup was, I would say, crucial, because I'm not feeling massively rapid, but the car is feeling a lot more stable than it was in practice. Oh, Leclerc, come back. I'm flat through all of this. How are you breaking away? No way, we lost DRS. How is he breaking away when I'm flat through there? That's unbelievable. We're going to lose out maybe 2 positions here, guys. Maybe 2 positions. This is going to hurt a lot. Are you kidding me? What is that? What is this? You lose DRS and that happens. Wow. Well, that was worst case scenario. Oh. I use as much of the track as I can. Look, I'll stay in medium for this whole sector, but look. They just pull away. Or Russell doesn't because of dirty air, I guess, but... Oh no, he does. Never mind. Oh, I bottomed out on the corner. Bottomed out. Oh man, this is not good. Satar, thank you for the 8-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Russell ahead of Verstappen. Ah, this is so difficult, man. Can't recover enough battery as well. Holy lunge. Well, I have to do it though. There's nowhere else we can do it, I don't think. We know I'm running quite high wings. Come on. Nope. Like, look at that, Max closes. Like, I'm flat through there. I'm completely flat, and they close so much. It's just their weight mod, isn't it? Their illegal weight mod. Through comes Max. Bye-bye. Maybe Villeneuve too. This is madness. This is absolute madness. Like, genuinely, chat, what can I do against this? We're not going to score points. Problem is, I don't know what to suggest because the issue is not my wings. If I go lower on wings, they're still quicker on the straight. And then we'll struggle with the corners, so... Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Remember 2 warnings? Bro, I'm P8. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Oh my god. How's your engine? Oh, yeah. Temps don't matter. Which a good job they don't. Pace is fine, chat. It's just straight line speed. That is it. Car feels good. Grip's okay. Here comes Piastri. There's another one we're going to lose. Just madness. Not even close. Not even close. I told you I wouldn't feel great about the championship. Oh! Is that Lando Norris? Has he bottled? Is that Lando Norris? Oh my god, Lando Norris is out!
Okay, they're out of this
That
race.
is massive. However, does that mean Leclerc's going to win? Who's the lead Ferrari? Tell me it's Hamilton. Oh my god, Hamilton's leading! I mean, Leclerc's still scoring points, which is bad, but... Oh man, Lando Norris is out of the sprint race. That's massive. He was leading by a country mile. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. No way. We've only got 2 laps to go, chat. Come on. Let's bring this home. I'd like to get a point. Let's be honest, I'm not going to struggle to get a point, given the cars behind us. Oh, this is damage limitation. We need a miracle, chat. We need a miracle. This is going to be very difficult. I'm all about the race. This is the final lap of the sprint, but this race is going to be very, very tough. I think so will Abu Dhabi. I hope my pedals feel good by the end of the race, because right now they feel good. Not too impressed by the fact that Albon's closing. Come on. Like, these lines and everything is good. The driving's good. The car's just not there. I'm not doing anything wrong. The pace just isn't there in the car. Oh, it's such a helpless feeling. I just can't wring any more pace out of this thing. Tyre wear's on 45% on the rear left. Lewis Hamilton wins the sprint race. That is exactly what we wanted. Leclerc, I think, has finished P3, right? Just. Oh my god, there was a charging Mercedes behind him. Leclerc has finished P3, which means
Right, race over. Take care of the car.
we scrape a point thanks to Lando's DNF. More concerningly, our pace is not looking good for this race. I don't know whether I can do any magic with the wings, but the problem is if I drop them, we're going to lose that advantage in the corners, and we're still going to be slower on the straights because they're just broken there.
And of course, the Grand Prix.
Damn. Well, there we go. 6 points for Leclerc, 1 point for us, guys. You know what that means? 18 points is now the gap in the championship. Lando Norris, then, it would have been Leclerc 19 behind. No, 20. No, it would have been 18 because we wouldn't have scored a point, of course. So Leclerc would have been 18. Lando, if he'd have won that, would have been 21. So that's huge. That's a huge difference for Lando Norris. He's going to have to hope he wins the race now. And if I'm being honest, chap, obviously, I'd rather Lando win than Leclerc if we've got a choice of it. So let's see. But yeah, that was rough. That was rough. Jesus. Very, very rough. I didn't bother going and reviewing Lando's DNF because I think in the end it was a mechanical failure, right? It had to have been. Yeah, once again, Satar, appreciate that 8-month resub. Hope you're well. Kabir as well. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. That was the sprint race done, guys. The final one of the season, which means now we have a quali session. 18-0 was the best lap that I did in quali. You know what? Let's use this as an opportunity to just experiment with the wings. Let's see. If I drop the wings, see how bad it handles and what we struggle with. I'm keen to try. So let's go Let's go like 33.29, for example. 5 less. Quite a big difference. Oh, it's a gifted from Nola. Oh, I see. It's for the one which was like for 6 months. Ah, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that doesn't show up annoyingly. Obviously, it did when Nola gifted the 6 months initially. We got so many softs, by the way. This is the perks of going for the softer allocation. So I'm hoping it lets us use these mediums in the race, but it might not. Surely it will. Surely it will. We kept both of those. But anyway, we've got... ooh, hang on. Wait, is this reserved for the race? No. Oh, chat. I think soft's going to be a really good race tire. I think this is going to be a really good race tire, so I think we do 1 lap. I think we do 1 lap only. Oh, man, that's going to all come down to it with the wing change as well. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to try it. I did not do a bad lap on that sprint quali one, so 18.0 is going to be tough to beat. So 17.0 was the sprint pole time. 16.8 is the quali time. I'm calling it. That's what it's going to be. I'm going to do 1 run. I'm going to save 2 softs for the race because that's what we're prioritizing. I really hope it will come down to strategy and not straight line speeds. That's our best shot of getting a good result here. How does it feel that a small percentage of your viewers may be pooping right now? Very good. Enjoy your poop. Give it an extra squeeze from me as well. What are we saying on the times? 17.1. Okay, we haven't seen a 17.0 yet from Leclerc. Leclerc's down in P6. Oh, baby. Chat. Please, can it stay like this? Please? Pretty please? Lando Norris, Leclerc, P4, P6. Yes, please. That would be lovely. 18.0 from Carlos Sainz. So he's already done the time that we did in sprint quali. That's really good. Where's that come from? Sainz did an 18.8 in sprint quali, so he's gone 8 tenths quicker. Wow. Oh, it's because he didn't go for that final run because he's an idiot. Okay, so there was more pace in the car. It was a good lap from Sainz. Maybe, Spud, maybe. Get a life. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate you, bro. Hope life is good, man. Hope you sort whatever's going on at home. I think we're fine for fuel. I think we're good for this. Let's go. Right, let's get it. It's fake. Your life is fake? That's a shame. Is F125 worth buying? It depends what you want, Renz. Like, if you want a realistic driving game, then no. But if you want the latest F1 game with the licensing and obviously current cars and drivers and everything, then yeah, obviously. Just, it all depends on what you want out of it. I will say as well, from the, you know, career mode and social aspect of the game is decent too. I feel like it's quite underrated on F1. It's kind of what keeps it alive each year. All right, come on. We need a big lap here. There's pressure on this. A lot of pressure on this. Do a lap and chase cam. I got a better idea, Adam. Why didn't I not? How does that sound? Should I be 5th? Oh, I feel like probably should be carrying a bit more speed through some of these corners. Now's not the time to experiment with it, though. And that's where I'll come alive in the race. My race pace is always better than quali. Always has been. Right. Let's go. Come on. Here we go. On the battery super early. little bit deep there, but that's okay. This feels like a smooth lap, bro. I can't do much better than this. Come on. That's why we lose so much time, though, isn't it? Honestly, guys, that is not a bad lap. 17.6, that was 4/10 quicker than sprint quali. Still P9. Oh my god. How many times do we get P9? Every quali session. 16.7 from Piastri. But, I tell you what. Oh my god, look at those gaps. No. Okay, this is not like sprint quali. Bro, chat, we were so close to getting P6. There's less than half a tenth splitting us and Leclerc. Oh, man, that's pain. That's a good sign, though. I tell you what, dropping those wings. Not bad. Not bad. Nah, Fabio, I don't know what you're talking about, mate. FIA said legal. Legal, no problem. We out-qualified Sainz, but the gap's closer this time. 4/10 to Carlos Sainz. Well, we're struggling in this car, guys, but me dropping the wings by 5 then is, it didn't struggle for pace, did we? So maybe it makes us a little bit quicker on the straight, but look, we're going to be slower. That's a given. I genuinely think, guys, and I would love to be able to test this if I could, yeah, if I had a bit more time and I could be bothered, like, just to like, do a race run on 0-0 wings and then restart. I just want to, like, see the pace difference to the AI, because I bet it's like the equivalent of some crazy low wings. They are rapid on the straight. But there you go, guys. Piastri on pole, Verstappen P2, Hamilton P3. That is massive. The only way that could have gone any better is if Yuki Tsunoda got ahead of Lando, because that is P4, P6 for our rivals. In fact, Leclerc is the closest. Like, that's huge. I really, really hope they can hold off Leclerc at the start, because, yeah, that's massive. Massive result there. Come on. Yeah, Mum. FIA being blinded by the atrocity of a livery. No. Perfection. They love the livery too much. What's the standings for the championship? Here we go. Here they are. So 18 points to Leclerc, and we've only got 2 races to go now. You might be thinking, oh, GB, that's nearly a race win, mate. You're chilling. No. If you're seeing the pace of this car, we're the 5th fastest car, but more importantly, we're miles behind the Ferrari and McLaren. Like, the difference between us and a Ferrari and McLaren is similar to us and a Kick Sauber in this career mode, which are like the slowest car. So it's quite significant. That's why we're struggling. The top 4 have just pulled away because we can't upgrade the car, which is just not possible. We can't add upgrades to it. With 30 points behind on the constructors, let's be honest, that is probably done. I don't think we're getting any higher than P5. Unless Sainz just, I don't even know, just has a blinder out of nowhere, but I can't see that happening. Look at the gaps further back, though, guys. There's like 2 separate grids. You've got F1 in the top 10, and then F2 in the bottom 10. Like, look how far behind they are. 4.3 seconds, Hulkenberg off pole. 4.3. That's crazy. These gaps are insane. When you look at the real-life gaps compared to these, that's crazy. Paul Aaron, by the way, was last season's champion, and Broski's P21, out-qualified by Hadjar. Yikes. Anyways, right, enough waffle. 16.7 was pole from Piastri, so GG's to whoever predicted that. That was the only lap of the 16s, in fact, out of both sessions. And now we go through to the race. This is F125, Yusuf. Alright. So, 29 lap race. No changes needed. Straight in. Come on. This needs to be like a perfect drive. I think for me to get like a top 5 chat, we need to be perfection this race. No mistakes, no two warnings early on, none of that. Let's keep it within the track limits. Let's keep it smooth. And let's hopefully keep it quick with the lower wings that we've got. No flashbacks. I don't think I've flashback in a race for a while, to be fair. most of the races this season have been with no flashbacks. There have been the odd handful where either something silly's happened or, yeah, I've just bottled. Digito, appreciate the follow. Oh my god, no screw-ups in the pit. Yeah, our pit crew are notoriously bad, aren't they? I remember Monaco with the double slow start. Oh, Crossy says Qatar.
And striding into our commentary.
I never know whether it's Qatar or Qatar. I always thought it was Qatar, but
radio check.
I hear people say different things. I think fuel's okay, by the way, and I dropped the wings a bit, so...
Further back than we hoped, I know, but we can still get a good result from here.
Yeah, I'll get a little bit less. Wait, hang on. Hold up. One stop after all this? Are you kidding me? I've saved soft tyres. Hey, actually, guys, I didn't even say that. That can't go unnoticed. I'm very happy with that quali, considering we put all the pressure on one lap at the end. That went a lot better than expected. Oh, are you kidding me? We can't even do a two-stop. Look at this. Bruh. Or can we? No, I don't think we can. I think it has to be a one-stop, chat. That's brutal. What is the play? What is the play? What do we do? Do we start on softs or hards? Start on softs. What do you reckon, guys? What do we do for strat? I think it could be soft medium. I think hards felt decent though when I got onto them in practice. It did feel good. Oh. No? We can't do 17 laps on the medium? Oh, we can do that. I mean, that's saying it's quicker. Delta-wise, that's quicker. And we didn't have a massive amount of deg in the sprint, did we? I finished the sprint race of like 40s on the rear left after 10 laps, so softs can do 14 laps. They definitely can, and the mediums will do longer. We can go earlier on those, do like 13, 16. We could go soft, medium. Soft, medium, soft. I think I like that. I think I like that idea. Soft, medium, soft. We've got 2 sets of mediums, I'm almost certain. Let me just double check. Does it let us add another one on? Where's my other set of mediums? I've not touched them. I didn't touch them in the sprint. I didn't touch them in quali. And we went soft for allocation. Oh, wait, that's why. Soft for allocation equals 1 medium, 1 hard, doesn't it? I should have got balanced. It's fine. Either way, it's fine. Soft tie is definitely OP here, regardless, so... Wait, medium hard's also good? Bro, I'm so confused, man. Why are there so many strat options? There's so many strat options. I don't know why Sam's saying Muppet as well. Soft, medium, hard. Soft, medium, soft. Soft, medium, soft. Medium, soft, soft. So, well, we've only got 1 set of mediums. Let's start softs. We're going to start softs. And we'll go for the 1 stop on mediums. But the reason why we're going to go for this is because we can switch it up if we need to. If we need to revert to a 2 stop, we can. So, I'm happy with this. I'm going to lock this in. Fuel, I've already changed, so let's not touch that. And wings, I'm going to keep exactly how they are. Let's go with that. Let's do it. Soft, medium. Come on. We've got some drivers in front on mediums. Okay, Sainz is on mediums. Interesting. Leclerc's on softs. Our championship rival's on softs. Here we go then, guys. P9 on the grid again. It's like deja vu from sprint quali. Here we go. Come on. Really good launch. Up the inside this time. Oh my god. Oh my god, this contact. No damage though, no damage. Oh, we do have damage. It's 3% though. It's barely anything. Oh my god, what a start. Oh god. That was bad. That launch was unbelievable, chat. Oh my word. Up to P5. I'm not leaving any stone unturned here. I'm full sending this race. Every opportunity we are full sending this. Ain't no... Oh my god, Lando with a moment! Lando's bottling already under pressure. Come on. Let's stay on him. Look how much they pull away through here. Oh, they've got no dirty air as well. That is ridiculous. Look how much he drives away. It's honestly insane. You can't compete with that. Well, we do have 3% damage on the front right. That is enough to not do a wing change, obviously. Lando up to P3 already. As long as Leclerc stays behind, I don't care. Not close enough. Nearly. Having to change my lines slightly in dirty air. And the fact that we take a bit more curb is helpful in getting out of the dirty air as well, as you just saw. Oh my word. Can we get Verstappen here? Is it possible? Are we actually going to get... Please. Overtake on the straight, please! Right, we're going to have battery and DRS, surely. Oh my god, we're getting an overtake down on the straight, guys. It's a miracle. Hello, baby. Come on, this setup change looks like a fat W. We're still going to be slow on the straight, don't get me wrong, but let's hope this is a bit better. 1.3 to Norris. Now it's a true test of pace. Purple sector 1. Oh, Lando Norris is flying. Oh my god, he's flying. Thing is though, chat, look at us. We're flying. Look at the gap to Max. This is where we lose all our time though. It's ridiculous. It's all sector 3. Look at it. I'm flat the whole way. I'm flat the whole way. Okay, small lift there. Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't flat. Oh. My god. So I've just lost 6/10 on the straight without DRS that lap, chat. Compared to last lap. That's rough. Hamilton leading again, is he? Wow. Oh yeah, he just went faster. Of course he did. Man. They're too quick. We are dragging this car to places it should not be. I cannot believe we're P4. Look at Carlos Sainz. He's got a big gap to everyone else already. But he's just dropping back from this train. We're just not quick enough. Yuki's going to get DRS this lap, isn't he? Watch the time he's going to gain on the straight, chat. Watch this. Oh, we've got an ERS fault. We've got an ERS fault. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We've got an ERS fault. The team, look at this. We're stuck in 7th. I've just lost 1.3 seconds down the straight. 2 positions gone. ERS has stopped working, chat. This could be very, very bad. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my god, it's back. Well, that's 2 positions gone. Come on, the driving's been good for me. I've not really done much wrong at all. Say that and then go wide. I really want to stay with these guys for DRS. Come on. I'm having to burn everything through here and get a warning, and I'm still barely inside DRS. Oh my god. It's absolutely crazy how broken Sector 3. Truly, truly broken. Wow. Oh. Leclerc goes for the move. Our title rivals are climbing positions, chat, and we are falling. It's not looking good. What's happening? There's a race. We're driving. Oh. Like, you can tell the pace is good because we're gapping Verstappen. That should not be happening. Wait, he must have damage surely because you keep miles quicker. We're on lap 6 and the tyres are holding up nicely as well. We just have no answer for through here, look. No DRS again, basically flat and off the track. Madness. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, Lando's getting Hamilton. Lando's getting Hamilton. I think he's winning this race, chat. I'd rather him win it than Leclerc, but... Or is that Piastri? Is that Piastri? It might be Piastri, right, chat? Please, please tell me it's Piastri. Piastri, we need you to be your teammate. Come on. We don't want a Norris win. I tell you what, the setup we built in practice genuinely has, like, mildly saved some of this. The car feels fantastic. There's no more crazy sliding moments you saw in practice. Appreciate we're going to get worse tyre wear, so we'll get more challenging, but if anything, this feels like it's got a touch too much understeer, but I'm okay with that. So dumb how much time I lose. We do so well through the lap and then just lose everything, Sector 3. This is Qatar. Losail Grand Prix. Come on. You're a cheat code, says Kai. I don't know about that, mate. I'm a cheat code in P6. Wish it worked like that. I appreciate it, dude. Oh my god. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Easy does it. They're gaining behind, they're gaining. Driving as well as I can. This is so tough. I mean, look. If we're going to lose out to these guys anyway, can we try something different on strat? Because we're miles ahead of Sainz, right? I think even with a 2-stop, we're finishing ahead of our teammate. So I'm kind of thinking, do we just try and be aggressive on strat at this point and box early for mediums? I just don't want it to put us in too much traffic. That's the only thing. I think it will do. Box for 2-stop. Yeah, Leclerc is flying. I don't like it. I don't like it. We want Piastri and Hamilton to finish ahead of their teammates, chat. Otherwise, it's pain. Big, big pain. It's going to come down to the finale at Abu Dhabi, though. That is almost certain. Hold up Villeneuve, then pit. Not sure holding him up is the way to go, though. Box next lap. Box next lap. See what I mean about the wings? We'd have to do something crazy to be faster than them on the straight. It's mad. I appreciate you have DRS then, though. They definitely are quicker. I think all their time game is just in Sector 3. Right. Medium tyres. What wheel do I use? Exclamation mark wheel. Oh, we're actually staying with Villeneuve here. Okay, that's something. We're going to still stay with him? Oh. Okay. We'll do another lap then. DRS gain will be huge. I'm happy with that. I think the DRS gain would have been about half a second down that straight. I think it's the right call. Considering we're not that many laps on this soft tyre. Yeah, we'll box this lap. Medium tyres this lap. Medium tyres this lap, chat. Yeah, like through these corners here, I'm quite precise. We get it right. It's nice. But then, oh man, it's just this part of the lap kills us. And I'm flat the whole way. Like, look at my throttle. It's crazy. That's why I also don't care about track limits. Right, here we go. Oh, I didn't know where it was. Not ideal. No, we'll know for next time. Right, here we go. Medium tyres on. This is going to be big. This needs to be a big, big stint. I hope we'll come out in that gap between the Alpine and the Haas. I really hope. Please don't feed us out behind the Haas. Please, come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, no, we're going to be behind it. We're going to be behind it, aren't we? No, that's a massive train. That's a massive train. Oh, my God. Okay, okay, it's only 3. That was incredibly close. Oh my God. If we'd have had a bad pit stop, we'd have been behind that massive train. Right, this is far from ideal. Let's make it work. My bad. Not ideal. What will be peak humour is if Ocon gets us back on the DRS straight. That'd be hilarious. Considering we're on way better tyres through these corners, like it's so comfortable. No warning apparently. Nice. Nice. We'll take it. Come on. Championship standings, we're 18 points behind Leclerc at the moment in the lead of the championship. But Leclerc, he's boxed early, hasn't he? Oh, look, there's a Ferrari start. Please tell me it's Leclerc. Please tell me it's not Lewis Hamilton that's boxed early, please. I beg. No, Piastri and Hamilton box. No, no. Oh no, Hamilton's held up too. This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. There's Villeneuve, who boxed a lap later, and he's on hards. Give me that DRS, baby. Come on. Well, I'm on fresh mediums. He's on hards. There's no way he gets the way through here, right? Right? Thanks, FA. The only reason I got it was because of that. Lovely. Lovely. That's fine. AI gets cheat codes. I get FA handouts on track limits. That's fair. Yeah, there's certain ways you can manage tyre wear. You can scrub them less through the corners, so less steering input and less cornering speed. Also, make sure you don't get wheel spin by staying in higher gears and not being as aggressive on the traction. Throttle, sorry. I lost loads of time through there. These guys are going to the ends. There's Yuki. Be really nice if Villeneuve does not get DRS on this lap, please. These mediums feel amazing. Really, really good. Really good.
Carlos is in the pits.
Teammates in. Very early. Very late, sorry. No DRS for Villeneuve. Can we get him? Please? Please, can we get him? Come on. Okay. What is that moving? We do get him. 1.5 to Yuki. These mediums feel fantastic. Guys. Oh no. Have you seen the standings ahead? Leclerc's on fresher tyres and ahead of his teammate because of the stupid Ferrari decision to box Lewis into traffic. Bruh. You're kidding me. That is worst case. Oh, man. That's bad. That is bad. Chat, we're already at the halfway distance. Jesus, this race has flown by. Come on. Come on. If we box again, chat, it's going to have to be soon. Like, you know, next 5-6 laps doesn't seem like much at all. Yeah, mediums are good. Jesus. Someone did say you prefer the medium to the softs. They do not look quick on hards right now, do they? I'm pushing every bit of life out of these tyres. DRS. Good lap. Good lap, we got it. Good lap. Come on. I'm the ambassador for the Aston Martin Esports team, Triple. But I do also have a day job. It's away from the F1 world. I would love to do this full time. At the moment, this is a job. Just not my full-time job. Come on. Pace is really good right now. Really good. We keep Villeneuve out of DRS. Helping him too much otherwise. God, I really am locked in, chat. I really am locked in. I'm not going to be close enough for Yuki this lap. I told you guys, an absolutely perfect race would be top 5, but even that's going to be incredibly difficult. Because I don't know what we do from here. What do you guys think we should do? Should we go to the ends? I think we've probably got to, right? Well, those hards are going to be good at the end, though. Mediums are on 22% right now, so tyre wears I don't think is an issue. We have to go to the end, they're not pitting, yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, fresh shots would be so much quicker. Obviously, we went on for a P5 before we boxed. Like, our true rivals, if anything, were the Mercedes behind. Oh, Verstappen's been gapped, by the way. Why is he so slow? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, we're not losing on Hamilton. That's a positive. We're not losing on Hamilton. Yuki is very quick. I think we're gaining on Hamilton. Obviously, the pace is good. But even to get a P6, if we don't box, it's going to be a really tall order. I think box to soft. Are we going to get enough time in that amount of laps? I think we have to stay out. I don't think we have a choice. I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to stay out. If Tsunoda drives like this, he would have kept the second seat. Yeah, literally, you're not wrong. Bro's cooking. Oh my God, he's already starting to gap in Sector 3. This is a joke. Sector 3 always lets you down, but I'm flat. Just look at my throttle input. It's not like... I know what you mean, But I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm even going off the track and gaining a bit of time at the exit because I don't care because they're that broken there. I might as well have something in my favour. Oh my god, that's a lock of the rears. I need to be a bit careful there. I am probably a touch low on the brake bias. Probably could go a little bit higher, but I'll go with that for now. I have to go to the end, chat. This is going to be really difficult. Tyres will make it, for sure. But compared to the hards, they're going to be awful at the ends. Especially given how early we went. We had to undercut. We had to do something. Oh, please. Well, what we don't want is a Leclerc win. Crazy. YSA, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. This is the championship decider, guys. Not this race. Although it technically could be if Leclerc or Lando have a... Oh my god, Wait, hang on, yeah. If Leclerc has a mechanical failure, it won't decide the title, but that would be a huge step if we somehow had that luck. But yeah, next race, Abu Dhabi, we will be doing it, and that is the final race. We lead the championship by 18 points, but that's going to come down after this race, almost certainly. I'm giving it everything, honestly. I'm pushing as hard as I can. I'm not leaving anything on the table. I keep looking at the Delta to Villeneuve and hoping, praying that he's not getting in our DRS, because then we're in trouble. In fact, Russell's overtaken him, hasn't he? Oh, it's deep. Come on. Hey, Q Smith. Leclerc about to take the lead. No, please. How has this happened, bro? Hamilton, Ferrari, absolute bottle jobs. That's so annoying. If Leclerc takes the lead, if he wins this race, we're going to be basically tied on points if we finish like this. Which I'll be very happy if we do, because the P6 is above where we're going to be. I'm not going to send it on Yuki, because I don't want to hold us up here. Come on, buddy. Keep going. Yuki's helping me escape the Mercedes. Come on. Come on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yellows. Yellows. Where? Please. Please, safety car, please. Nothing. And the Mercedes are even closer. Bruh. No DRS, just. That's for the lap car going slow, okay. Oh my word, man, this is scary. I think the Mercedes are going to be within DRS this lap. Russell's flying. I feel really good, man. I feel like the pace is really strong. Honestly, I feel great in the car. It's just clearly lacking. Such a weird situation, because it's not like realistic performance where, you know, you can feel the car is bad. Like, this feels good. Zeta feels good. We're just not as quick. Ah, there's Russell in DRS. Oh boy. And we've got a long way to go. 6 laps when we cross the line. 42% wear on this rear left. There he is. Have to stay with him at all costs. Come on, Aston Martin. All day. Come on, chat, come on. Manage battery, stay close to Yuki. Bro's going to bottle the championship. I mean, I'm bottling nothing. This is so far been a flawless race, genuinely. Not a step wrong. We had an amazing start. Done well on strategy to get to here. We're just not as quick. The car is nowhere near these guys. And the proof is our teammate. Look how far behind Carlos Sainz is. 94 rated driver, same car. No issues. And yeah, he's nowhere. And I don't believe that hards would have been the right call either, because I don't think we would have caught up to Yuki otherwise. Oh my god, Hamilton! Guys, we're catching Hamilton! Josh, thank you for the raid, appreciate it, welcome in. We're in an absolute sweat fest right now for the championship. Oh my god, we're actually getting on Hamilton though. Okay, no mistakes with Yuki. No mistakes. Come on. I can't do any more than this. This is the maximum. I'm not making mistakes. Fucking in the dirty. I have Yuki a little bit there. This next straight might be tough. Tyres are definitely worse than hards now. Definitely. Christ. Oh, it's such a good final corner. Look how close he is though, guys. If we fight, we might lose Yuki. Come on. I'm really like trying to max this battery saving as well. Oscar back at the lead. Oh, you know what? I'm not even going to look at the lead. I got to lock in, guys. These need to be 3.5 quali laps right now. Hamilton's there though. Oh my god. Yuki might get DRS. Hamilton got DRS. Back marker, get out of the way. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! No! Stroll! You idiots. Oh my god. Talk about scary. Oh, that was wide. Oh, this is insane. Oh my god. Huge. Oh, this is scary stuff. Should be Leclerc in front of instead of Hamilton here. Second warning, second warning. Oh, this is going to be tight. This is going to be tight. Yuki Lewis. Oh my god. Absolutely sent it. Absolutely sent it. Sainz is out. Oh. Lock in. One more. Tyres are dead. Yellow's still overtaking. FIA. Never mind, it's green. Can we get Lewis? P5 would be an unbelievable result, guys. This would be unbelievable. I've dragged everything out of this car. Oh my god. Can't send it. Too far back. Too far back. Oh, I'm pushing this car so hard. Really going. Ah, pushing so hard. 64% wear on the rears. Hamilton's too far away. I'm not going to get him. Oscar Piastri wins. That's huge. I'm the biggest Oscar Piastri fan this race. Come on. This is the best damage limitation race. Considering the pace of the car, this feels like a win, bro. Come on, P5. We take that. I'm actually buzzing with that. We were nowhere near that pace. We were like P9 nailed on. That was huge, huge points. We recovered like 8 more points than we should have. And obviously we've got the finale at Abu Dhabi next, guys. That could be crucial. Driver of the day was Leclerc. I think did he finish second? Let's have a look at these standings.
After an event like that,
Leclerc finished second ahead of Norris.
Next time out. Be sure to join us once again.
Could have done with that being the other way round.
To bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
Heading into Abu Dhabi, guys. The gap is 10 points to Leclerc. Oh my god. For perspective, if Leclerc wins Abu Dhabi, we have to finish on the podium. We have to finish on the podium. I think we can finish P3. We'll be tied on points, but we'd win it on countbacks. I think we have more race wins than Leclerc, I think. Oh my words. That was only one race. We've got the finale coming up next, guys, to round off season 2. 24 races. That was the 23rd done. That was like, I'm very pleased with that race. I don't think we could have done any more than that. Only 11 points out of the race weekends, which on paper looks really bad, but when you look at the car we've got and where it is, you know, we take it. We take it. Sainz is out of the race as well. Really disappointing. Look at Verstappen, guys. It wasn't that long ago. He was leading the championship. And his car's absolutely nowhere. Oh, my God. Gap is 10 points. It was 21 points coming into this race, but obviously we had the sprint race too. Oh, this is going to be really tight. I think it's... Obviously, if you're a betting person, chat, you are not going to bet on us to finish ahead of Leclerc in Abu Dhabi, but you never know. For Lando Norris to win the championship, we need to literally not score points and Lando wins. That's the only way he can win, because even if we score 1 point in P10, I still think we've got more race wins than Lando. We'll have a little look at the race wins in a second, actually. Can we see... Does it show us on any of these? No. I think we're going to have to go back to the main menu to view that. This is super spicy, though, man. I just want to, very quickly, I just want to see the race start, because that was massive. This is a really good start. So here we are. Look, I got to the inside. The launch was so good. Look at, we're on the left here. The launch was so good that I was able to pull away of the Mercedes of, I think it was Villeneuve or Russell. If we didn't get off the line so well, I'd have been forced to the outside like we were in the sprint. But that meant I could go down the inside and then cut across back here and get another move. Look. That was a huge start. Huge, huge start. 4 position gained off the line. It was massive. That kind of set us up for the race. Yeah, massive. And we never really got close to Lando here. Lando just pulled away. But honestly, I don't think I've really made many mistakes at all in that race. That was pretty much as perfect as we could have got. So let's advance it through, guys. I'm ready for the finale. I'm ready. Yeah, we're doing Abu Dhabi now. We are indeed. This will be the final race, and we're probably going to end this after season 2 as well, guys. So final episode of Receding Racing for now, at least. Oh. Twitch and Bunkers, appreciate the follow. Welcome in, legends. Thanks again for the raid, Josh, if you're still there, mate. I appreciate that. We were fully locked in when you raid us. Oh. Why is it?
Hey, Chief.
Okay.
We have a part or two ready for development because they finished research. Let's get that in motion, shall we?
Yeah, we won't be able to do
for more info.
anything in terms of upgrades to the car. We know that already, sadly. Unless it's durability, but that doesn't count. Yeah. It's all durability at the moment. All of it. Research is probably going to be durability again. Yep. Might as well dump these on here. We got points galore, but nothing to spend them on. Okay. Season finale. Coming right up. Hey, F1 gamers. Yeah, all good. Thanks. Hope you're well, mate. Sure you came 4th? No, I came 5th. I came 5th. We couldn't overtake Hamilton. I gave it everything. I'm amazed we closed in Hamilton. It shows how good the pace was, guys, to close in Hamilton where we did. I didn't think... I didn't even consider Hamilton the whole time until the end. Because I was just trying to stay with Yuki. But you got to remember as well, we were on mediums the entire time. Like, they were not as good as the hards at the end. I was giving it everything. Okay. Sure, why not? That'll do. Nothing on that, okay. Advance.
Does seem like our rivals got the
There we go.
out there. Let's use this as motivation for next time.
They keep waffling about losing the rivalry to Red Bull. That was ages ago. Like months ago. Oh, guys. That's where we are on the performance. Guys, look at the gap to us and McLaren and Ferrari, and then look at the gap to us and Kick Sauber. You see what I mean? Like, it's easy to say we're the 5th quickest car, but just look at the gaps. It's mad. It's like we're just nowhere near them. That's why it's so difficult. Because we you know, the pace difference right now feels like when you start as a backmarker team and you're comparing against the guys at the front. It literally feels like that. It's just so quick. Okay, so nothing else we can do, right? So tire allocation for Abu Dhabi, guys, harder tires, I'm guessing. I know this is typically quite a high deg track. I'm gonna go with harder tires, but I don't know for sure. Let's hope we're right. Jimbo, Josh, Nathan, appreciate the follows, guys. This will be the final race. So if you're looking forward to this, if you're enjoying what you're seeing so far, be like Jimbo, Josh, and Nathan. Hit that follow button. No, we're on 110 AI. We're on max AI, no assists. Obviously, damage is on, safety cars are on, red flags are on, all that good stuff. Yeah. We got standard damage, not sim damage. That's really the only kind of like thing that's not maxed. Wait, Sainz engine? Oh yeah, but like, it's just so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. Like, we gave him a power unit that wasn't even that bad. Like, what? He's had 5 mechanical failures. Like, this is a joke. I'm gonna have to give him a new power unit, aren't I? But you know what? I don't want a Sainz DNF, so let's start from the back. I'm sick and tired of all these mechanical failures, bro. You're more useful to me in the finale, in the race. So take your back of the grid penalty and off you go. There you go. And we're chilling. No changes at all to any of it. Slap on a new gearbox just because we can. That's fine. All right. 88 rated Antonelli. Wow, he's flown up the rankings this season. Crazy. Lomoyo as well. Appreciate the follow, mate. Tough old track, this one too. Yeah, this is a really difficult track for curbs. So I will need a few laps of practice, just like we had in Qatar, to make sure we get a setup that makes it feel as comfortable as possible. I don't think we're going to end up in the same situation as Qatar, because that was like, as far as I'm concerned, that was almost perfect scenario. Felt good. Right, guys. Championship standings. It all comes down to the season finale. 3 drivers can win the championship. Lando Norris needs a miracle. He needs an absolute miracle to win it. It's more likely that that clearly either ourselves or Leclerc are going to win the title today. But let's see. We need Leclerc not to win the race. There's every chance Leclerc could absolutely smash this. We know Ferrari are good at Abu Dhabi historically, so if I see Leclerc pole in quali, oh boy, the pressure's on. Let's get out on track. Love to hear that, Ben. Welcome in, mate. Are you racing against the real drivers again, or are they? Yeah, real drivers. Obviously, it's Brazil IRL this weekend, so they've got time to hop in their rigs and race against us. There's the game audio bugs as usual. Nothing new. Right, we've got these 2 to do. No quali practice program, unfortunately. Right, so AI is running 23-23. Okay, cool. Right, so let's go for. We go low wings here. There's some decent time on the straights, isn't there? Let me have a look at an SRC setup, not to copy it at all, but just to get a flavour whether we're on the right tracks. I literally might leave the wings as they are right there. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll go. Well, we've gone low wings, so we're going to need a bit of rotation in Sector 3 for sure. Leclerc is thinking my new fiance or GB. Oh, you mean Kimi Antonelli? He doesn't know who GB is. Yeah, we'll go low on the roll bars this time. Oh no, no. Try that. Do we want a bit higher ride height for the curbs? Probably. A touch higher on the front. Let's try something like this. A little bit higher on brake bias this time. And tires. We'll go up a bit. Right, let's try this. Let's try this. Oh, yeah, let's not do 30 on diff. Right. Racetrack program. Hey, Tom. Oh, man. Do any real drivers know of your existence? Do you mean like exclusively F1 drivers? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. I mean, Tom's a real F1 driver, and he knows of my existence. But of course, it's going to be daytime chat until we get into the race, and then it'll go from dusk to nighttime. Still feels really loud. Honestly, Elgato Stream Deck Plus OP for these moments. Brendan knows you just raced Formula Ford. Oh, true. That is a yeah, Formula. Why not? We just won't say Formula 1. We'll just say Formula. Yeah, we're gonna have to get comfortable over these curbs. Please, 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 chat. I beg. Let us have pace. Please. All we want is pace. Give us pace. Gotta eat a lot of curbs through here. Oh, right. Racetrack program. Here we go. This final corner's a bit tricky. Oh my word. Okay, I'm liking that delta so far. That's good. We like that. Oh my god, I can brake later than that. Okay, we gained through there. We like it, we like it. Did we lose in sector 3? Let's see. Oh, a bit loose on the rear through there. Oh, chat, there's Delta. Hello. Blue 1-0 on mediums. Oh my god, the snap. Wow. How many hours do you reckon you spent on the game? Like this game or just overall ever? Because this game will say on Steam, I don't know, but a decent number for sure. It won't be low. Overall, I don't know. I've played since 21, so yeah, it'll be a lot. Thousands for sure. Well, the good thing, chat, is the pace feels okay. Setup, perhaps not ideal. I might add a touch of rear. Like a couple clicks on the rear and then maybe a couple clicks lower on roll bar. Yeah, we're still chilling on racetrack though. Fine. That's how much we want to cut that curb. We'll get all over it. Oh, we're getting good time through there. Area to cover. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. You joined for the finale, guys. The final race of season 2 and for Receding Racing. Kimi Antonelli is going for the championship. We'll see whether we can pull it off. Hasty. Hope you're well, mate. I keep breaking way too late for that. Nice and smooth. Oh, bit too much curb there. It's a little experiment. Alright, that was that then. Back into the garage. I'll change the... I do a couple clicks on the rear, like I said. A couple clicks on the rear. And hopefully it will help our straight line speed. And then we'll do... a couple clicks down on the roll bar, I think. We'll try this. Everything else can stay as it is. I'm happy to try that. Right, and that was racetrack done, 5 out of 5. Lovely. Let's do a quick acclimatization, and then we are good to go for the final quali session of this career mode. Wait, can you explain sprints, etc.? I stopped watching years ago. It's only practice. Ben, I don't know if you're still there, mate, but yeah, apologies, I missed that. Sprint races, I actually don't know what year they were introduced, but basically sprint races are there just as like an extra race to add to the weekends. Quite controversial whether some fans like it or not. But obviously in sprints you're not allowed to pit stop. Oh, sorry, the mandatory pit stop rule is removed and it's like a third of the race distance. Oh, okay. We don't care because it's practice. No point redoing it. Yeah, I just locked up. That was it. How's that green? That felt good. Straight line speed is good. Okay, green. How's that green? Lovely. Target was 470. We smashed it. Beautiful. Get Yarno to join Aston Esports. Yeah, easy. Easy. Nat, Cathal, appreciate the follows, guys. Right. Guys, do you think we're ready for quali? 2 out of 5, my ass. Beat average speed trap. Wait, beat the average speed trap speed. That's horribly worded. That's not a good sign, is it? Bro, I'm super low on wings as well, man. How are we not... How are we not quicker? Crazy. Well, we've done... Oh my god, we've done... We're by far the quickest time there. I don't think that's going to stay like that, but... That is by far the quickest time. Right, let's retire from the session.
And that's it. Practice.
And go through to quali. It does say the quickest time. Wow, interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a 21-0 in practice. Are we going to see 19s? Are we going to see 19s on... whoa, hang on. Carlos Sainz is so good that he... Oh, never mind. His time's come back. Did you guys see that? That was some Illuminati shit. Oh, it's gone again. What's going on? His time's just flashing. Have a look at the race director. Has anything happened? Oh, maybe it's because of all of this. 6 component changes. I don't want Broski to retire from this race, so we need to do it together. It's glitching because of grid pens. Ah, okay, okay. Hey, Holly. Thank you for the share as well, Andrew. Appreciate that, mate. Okay, right. I think we're good. The final one of the season. Please, please let us cook. Please. We need good laps, calmness, no pressure. Just like Qatar. That was a perfect, perfect race. Hopefully not the same result as Qatar, because otherwise... Wait, hang on. We finished P5. Leclerc finished second. We would win the championship, actually, wouldn't we? Okay, chat. So, if the race winner is not Leclerc, we hopefully have a decent chance of winning the title. Because, like I just said, we finished P5, but Leclerc finishes P2, we still win. I think even if we finish P6 and Leclerc's P2, we'd be tied on points. Because to bring up the standings right here, it's a 10-point lead. And look at the season results. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins. Leclerc's got 1, 2, 3, 4 W. We win on countback if we tie on points. And the fact that it's 10 is something. So, okay. So in that case, we just gotta hope he doesn't win. Oh my god. If Leclerc wins, it's gonna be nerve-wracking. Yeah, it's 110 max AI, no assists. And we're in the 5th quickest car. Our car is not quick compared to Leclerc's. Look at Sainz's run of form, by the way. My god. Bro's had a train wreck of a season. Look at that. He got 2 points in his first race. 1 point in Japan. 1 point in Monaco. 1 point in... look at this. Guys, Sainz's best result in the entire season is P9. That's wild. Even Ollie Behrman in the Williams in a slower car got P6 at Monaco. Bruh. Let's get this win. Yes, please. A win would be amazing. A win would eliminate any doubt for sure. Let's get rid of these practice sessions, and then we'll send it in. Hello? What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, appreciate the follow, Solid. Legends, thank you very much. Alright, let's go and do this. Final episode from the back? You want me to start from the back of the grid? Are you mad? I mean, I was going to say I'll ask chat what to do, but I got a funny feeling I know what people are going to say. 110 AI. There's also an exclamation mark AI command. Oh, man. GB fighting for the championship in nowhere near the fastest car. Where have we seen this IRL? Guys, imagine if this actually is Max in Abu Dhabi. That'd be crazy. Because if we get some spicy weather this weekend and we see like a McLaren bottle and Max does the Max thing and dominates in the wet, then, bro, it's going to be a mad 3-way fight. But we've still got 4 tracks to go, IRL, so lots of changes. Right, that's practice done. Thank you, Gargamel, appreciate it. Thank you, Paul. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. I think I'm okay with the setup. We'll do, this time, because I think the softs won't be very usable at the race, we'll do 2 laps this time. 1 banker and 1 at the ends. And I'll use the banker to try and judge how the car feels. I must admit, I'm a lot more comfy on my pedals today, and I think it shows. Qatar was a much smoother race. It's a bit more like my driving. Recent streams and races have been a bit janky.
Welcome along, everybody. It's the fastest day of the week. Qualifying Saturday.
Qualifying Saturday. Okay. So. Yeah, 1 soft for the race. 1 medium for the race, 2 hards. Which hopefully is going to serve us well. Okay, right. So let's go straight out. No changes. Make sure we've got no fuel. We don't. Lovely. Let's go straight out of the pits. Was that rain? Imagine. Do you think it's better to have safety car and red flags increased from standards? It depends what you're doing, Taff. For online, probably not. I mean, again, it depends what you're doing still. If you want some, like, crazy open lobbies, it could be good. For my team, yes, because AI mistakes and mishaps are few and far between, so I would do it. We are on increased for both. We have had races with safety cars and red flags as well. Honestly, as a season as a whole, with those kind of things going on, red flag, safety cars, it has actually been really good. Like, obviously, Qatar had nothing, and we have had races where there have been nothing. But I'd say there's also been, like, well over 10 races where we've had red flags and safety cars, so it's been quite good to us. Needless to say as well, typically that I get much better starts than the AI. Safety cars and red flags are very good for us. Alright then. Leave a nice gap. Oh my god, that random bump there, bro, is ridiculous. Always so lucky with red flags. Yeah, it has to be said, guys, we've had luck in this career mode. When you look at how close the gap is to Leclerc, I mean, boy, if you remove some of those bad luck races, good luck races, sorry, if you gave it the result it deserved, we're probably behind him. But here we go, let's start our lap. Let's go for it. Okay, turn 1 is 5th. Go away, bollards! Not even purple. Come on. Oh, that's deep. Honestly, it's understeer. It's understeer. But I'm happy with the setup. I'm not going to touch it. Get something that we feel familiar with. That's a lap. 19.4. Hello. 2 purple sectors, but the big boys haven't gone yet. Let's not get too excited. The big boys haven't gone yet. They're still in the pits. Oh my god. That's feeling over the lap. Let's not get a 5th place. No 5th place penalties. That was not bad. There were a couple mistakes in there. We can find time, but that was not bad. Wait. Oh, for God's sake. Leclerc's gone to south. No. No. Leclerc's gone provisional pole by 7/10. Oh my god. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. That's not ideal. The good thing is that we're fast in Sector 2. I like that. I don't think we're too slow for straight line speed. And if I look at the other sectors, Sector 1, we're way off, but my guess is that they're going to be broken on that flat-out uphill right-hander, because I reckon we have the natural tyre scrubbing, and the AI just flies through there with, like, weightless. We'll see whether that's true, but that is where I'm guessing all of their time is. And look, that's half a second through there, which is mad. We're slower than Sainz through there as well. We are half a second clear of our teammate Carlos Sainz, so that is good. But we are down in P5. We've got time in this lap, guys, but as has been the case in recent races, we're not getting 18.6. 18.6, by the way, is wild. Wow. That is a crazy time. All right. This is a short quali session, Jakob, and we do 50% races. In the past, I used to do full quali 100%, but then we do 1 race per stream, so now it's like 2 races per stream just to do more. But yeah, anyway, that was our banker lap on the softs. I'm fairly happy with that, to be honest. You know, not too dissatisfied. Let's hope that we can improve. I'll tell you what I do hope. Max Verstappen in P3. Max, if you could get Leclerc, please, a max pole would be unbelievable. Please hold off Charles Leclerc. Don't say he wins this race and we finish off the podium, man. That's going to be heartbreaking. That will be heartbreaking. Rain? Wait, there's a second person to say rain. No, there's no rain. There's definitely no rain. It's Abu Dhabi as well. Yeah, shouldn't be. Bollard being stuck under a car is also time lost. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. It's true. All right. Fresh officer there. Oh, man. This lap needs to cook, chat. This lap needs to cook. Come on. We can definitely find 2/10. So if we can get top 4, that'd be a massive, massive result. Let's go for it. Let's try it. JP Jackson, appreciate the follow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Guys, where do you think we're going to qualify, realistically? What's your guess? Where do you reckon? Predictions in chat. P4. P7. P4. P20. Hopefully not. P3. Oh, I'll be very happy with P3. P3 will need to be an 18.6 though, because those three are all separated by like half a tenth. P9. Oh, Christ. Very mixed results. Pole, says Holly. All right, Holly believes. Come on then. Yeah, 1 touchdown on brake bias. We got the track to ourselves. Let's not go too quick. Should be on Gucci here. 45 seconds will be the last driver to set a lap, so keep an eye on the pole time. No doubt there'll be an improvement. Come on then, chat. Let's get it. Well, it doesn't cost as much, clearly. (18.6) Verstappen, come on! That was tidy. Well, that didn't feel bad. What an improvement, guys. It is going to be a P4. Massive. That's a good lap. That's a good lap. Wasn't quite perfect, but that was a good lap. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, I was sweating so hard for this. 5 tenths to our teammate Carlos Sainz. 3 tenths off a pole. Max Verstappen gets pole. Come on, Max. I'm the biggest Max fan this race, chat. Leclerc's our rival. Lando is too, but Leclerc is really the driver that could win the title today. If he finishes P2, that's good. If he finishes P1, we need a P3. We have to finish on the podium if Leclerc wins the race. Oh, man. We need a good start. We're going to be starting directly behind Leclerc, guys. Who feels like a send on Leclerc turn 1, chat? This is gloves off. This is gloves off. Title on the line. Only really 2 drivers in this. But that is the championship standings going into this final race, guys. 10 points between us and Leclerc. If Leclerc wins the race, we have to be on the podium. We will win the race if... we will win the championship, guys, if we're tied on points. We have 7 wins to Leclerc's 4, I believe. So, yeah, all to play for here. All to play for. Very good quality lap in the end, guys. I'm really happy with that. And to be honest, we had a good buffer to George Russell. We didn't need that much of an improvement to get ahead of him, but we did. And, yeah, not too bad. To be only 3/10 off of Max and Charles and Lando, I will absolutely take that. I think that's the result. Come on. Who wants to see a big send, chat? Give me a 1 in chat if you want to see me absolutely launch this turn 1. We got to not get damage though. Damage is turned on. Mikey, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. You look nervous. Yeah, it's all on the line for sure. It is all on the line. Oh, I see those ones. All right, okay. 29 laps of Abu Dhabi. It'll start in daylight and ends in nighttime. I really hope we have this situation in real life as well. I would love to see this go down to the wire. Final race, pure tension. And we got to deliver on this occasion. Oh, man. It'll be a spicy one. Appreciate the follow, Felix. If you are enjoying, as always, make sure you hit the follow button or sub button wherever you're watching on. And, yeah, this will be the final race of Season 2. This is Season 2, Receding Racing. And after we're done with this race, I'm going to see what happens for the driver changes for Season 3. We won't end straight after the race, but we're done. There's, in terms of driving, there's Receding Racing is done after this one, so let's send it off on a high. Dive Brom, no brakes, turn 1, use other cars to brake. I like that. Yeah, let's go with that. What's the driver standings? We're 10 points behind Charles Leclerc at the top of the championship. But he starts P2, we start P4.
For the finale of another thrilling Formula 1 season.
I'm going to let this one play out this time.
And we end it at a track that's been the scene of many glories and heartbreaks over its history. It's time to end the season in style. It's time for the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix.
Grip penalty, grip penalty, grip penalty, grip penalty, grip penalty. Grip penalty Leclerc, grip penalty Leclerc. Come on, come on. If we say it enough, it will happen. Come on. Ferrari, give Leclerc a new engine. Come on. One race. Come on. If I don't see Leclerc P2, I'm going nuts. Surely not. Come on.
Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap.
Wait, was he was second? No.
And Lando Norris lines up along.
You right? So Leclerc was second. No?
Antonelli.
Oh my god! Leclerc actually has a penalty!
Hamilton, Sonoda.
You could not make this up. Oh my god. Leclerc starts in P11. Ferrari have given him a grid penalty. Oh my god. That is incredible. Right. No crazy dive bombs turn 1. Smart driving, smart and sensible. Championship on the line. Now we lock in. Oh my god. That is absolutely insane. You couldn't make that up. That's crazy. P11 for Charles. That's well, let's hope he gets a bad start. That's huge. That is huge. Right. Oh boy, that is insane. We got P3 as well. I'd quite like the inside line for turn 1, I can't lie, but maybe we can try and get a good launch and go for it.
Chance we can win it, so get out there and bring the title home. Come on.
What do you mean it's still alive, mate? Come on. 33, 4 laps over on fuel. I'm not going to chance this at all. And tyre wears, guys. Strategy, really important for the race. 2-stop looks slow. I don't know whether medium, hard would actually be decent pace, but the hard, according to this, the hard tyre looks good. So I think we've done the right decision going harder allocation. But I think we could look at lap 12 for an undercut, guys. According to this delta, it looks good. Lap 12 for the undercut. And go for the 1-stop. And then obviously if there's a safety car, red flag, whatever, we've got tyres on standby for that. Although, ooh, we could also start hard tyres. That is an option. Okay, guys. Do we start mediums or hards? That's the question. Which tyre should we start the race on? What do you reckon? Medium or hards? There's more people saying mediums. There's definitely more people saying mediums. Not softs. We're not starting on softs. It's suicide. Okay, yeah, there's more people saying mediums. Okay, all right, we'll go with this then. I was thinking if we went hards, because we've only got one set of mediums, so I was thinking if we went hards, ran them long, obviously if there's something happens, safety car, whatever, then we're kind of covered, right? But yeah, that's fine. We'll go mediums. But the only thing to know is once we've used these mediums, we only have 2 hards and 1 soft. So just remember that. Hard should be a good tyre regardless, though. Inters is not a bad shout, but unfortunately not possible. Right, anyway. 4 laps over on fuel, 12 laps on mediums. Remember that lap. I'm going to need you guys on standby for the strap. 2 stop would look like a 9-10-10 kind of situation, but look at the delta difference. I think we want to avoid that. I don't think a 2 stop is viable. Pit stop is quite long round here. So, let's get it. Let's go. P3 on the grids. We're doing the formation lap on this one. Come on. Come on. Everyone on mediums at the moment. I wonder what our championship rivals are. You know, actually having a sneaky look. Should have a sneaky look. Charles, what you driving, mate? What you on? What's Leclerc on mediums? He is on mediums, right? Yeah, he's on mediums. Okay. I think everyone's got mediums, to be honest. I don't see a different tyre. Practicing my Sainz here. How late can we send it on this chicane? I want to see. Build up the speed. How late can we send it? On the inside. Oh, we can easily make that. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good to know. It's good to know. We're making sure we've got our braking points for the race. It's crazy how late you can brake on with these cars as well. This stage. I'm so much more dialed into the brake now. This has been a much better driving performance tonight. Good rotation through here. Gonna use more of the track there. Alright then, chat. Victory donuts before the race. Will it be victory donuts after the race? Wheel cam. Copy. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Are we going to be doing this at the end, chat? We'll see. Come on then, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Big start needed. So here we go. Deep breaths. Very good launch. Ahead of Lando. Huge. Great start. Max has just flown off into the sunset. Don't let me down, straight line speeds. Oh, you're letting me down already, aren't you? All right, Max looks like he's gone. Oh, these yellow flags. These yellow flags. Carlos Sainz has gained a couple. Let Max go. Yeah, that's true, actually. Max disappearing up the road is not too bad, is it? That's a good point. Leclerc's undoubtedly going to gain position, so keep an eye on him. Just got to hope our race pace is not too bad, please. I beg. Lando's all over us. That's a bad sign. Where does this pace come from? All right. Well, he's getting through down this next straight. Through comes Lando. I've got no reply to this, but as long as we get a point, it doesn't matter even if Lando wins the race. Ideally, I want to get Lando Norris back, though. Help Max win this race. Lovely. That's what we wanted. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. RIP Bollard. All right, good start to this race so far, chat. It would be pretty special to win this title with a race win, but Max is just too quick. Classic Red Bull at Abu Dhabi, they're always strong there. Max is gapping. Oh, hello, look at the gap behind, guys. Look at the gap behind. Come on. Wheel description and everything is all in the Discord and also in the description. Will's Mum's Fit, what a name. Thank you for the follow. I love that name. Oh my god, that was a wobble from Lando. Definitely a wobble. Yes, please. More of this. Yes, please. Like this. Make sure I turn a bit more earlier that time. Try and get ahead. But the bigger the gap Max has, the better. I would love to win this race, don't get me wrong, chat, but we need to be smart. And smart means looking at who's around us in the championship, and Lando Norris is one of them. I will say, guys, I do have faults turned on. Therefore, we could have an engine failure. It'll be absolutely devastating, but it is possible. It could happen. I tell you what, Leclerc looks like he's made up ground, right? Leclerc looks like he's made up ground. That's crazy, though. How different could this be if Leclerc had not had that grid penalty? Yeah, we get a decent drive for the chicane. This is perfect, bro. This is perfect. Let's bring up the tyre wear, I think. I mean, if it would stay like this, then we'd ideally want to make sure that Lando doesn't undercut us. Go slower in the corners to keep Lando at bay. No, because we want to... Guys, Leclerc is the main rival. We don't want to go slower. That's just going to... That's terrible. That's terrible advice. We want to get as far away from Leclerc as possible. If we finish ahead of Leclerc, needless to say, we win the title. So that's the aim. Simplify it. Make it easy for ourselves. Go on then, mate. Off you go. Try and get it back after this one. Yeah, we get good drive off that chicane. It's really nice. Very, very nice. Perfect. Lando's making us quicker, by the way. We're not fighting. Like, this is perfect DRS swapping. If anything, we're working together. And that suits me. Just keep watching their gap to his teammate Piastri. They are definitely in a faster car, so Piastri should be closing. .3 to Max. He's just gapping. I said I was going to be the biggest Verstappen fan this race. That maintains the same. Still applies. Yeah, where we don't want to fight is into here. Keep it nice and smooth. Because Piastri's definitely quicker. He closes without this these DRS games. Don't want to jinx, but you're flying. Don't jinx it! No damage. Pace is good. This is Kimi Antonelli's first world title, if we can get it. Leclerc looks P8, P9. Yeah, he's behind Hamilton, right? Which means he's stuck behind the Mercedes, and that's not a good place to be. We already know those Mercedes are quick. Oh, I just hit that bump. There's like an invisible bump there on the entry of the corner. Piastri is closing. Even with that DRS hop, he's 0.2 closer than he was last lap. So he's gonna get the back of us, and he'll bring the others with him. So this race is very much all to play for. Let's just hope there's no team orders at Ferrari. Let Hamilton box first. If we see a repeat of Qatar, then we're in trouble because Leclerc's going to be released. If Leclerc undercuts, we are in trouble. They're so fast through turn 1, by the way. Like, it doesn't really make much sense. They're crazy quick. I'm only 0.2 off the PB so far. This has been good pace. Very good pace. Consistent, smooth. Yeah, I'm loving the rig zero. It's amazing, mate. Lacey actually reached out to me today. They were asking the same question. Need to get round to doing like a studio tour or something. Do want to do a piece on the rig. Lovely. Lando, you're a legend. You definitely don't want to be helping me right now, but you are. Lovely stuff. Easy does it. Car feels good through here. The setup that I put on when we didn't try any other iteration, it is understeering for sure, but more importantly, unlike Qatar, the straight line speed feels decent. Full push, no risk. Oh, I tell you what. Is it me or did we extend the gap on Piastri? That looks pretty good. Ever so slightly. Max is in a race of his own though. Look at him go. You never know though, guys. I don't want to jinx it, but he could have a mechanical failure. It could happen. Look at Leclerc. I know, Lando Norris in the sprint race of Qatar. Mechanical failure. And then obviously Leclerc, grid penalty here. I mean, crazier things have happened, right? It could happen. Well, I'll tell you what, if I don't nail that chicane, we can't get him back. I need to keep driving smooth. Oh, easy. Tyres are struggling a little bit now. 39 on the rear right. Come on, come on. Nice and smooth. Pace is really good to the train behind. We're not worried about Norris, we're worried about Piastri and Leclerc's train. Come on, let's give pace. Lap 9, guys. When did we need to box? What lap was it? Wasn't it 12? I think it was 12. Hey, Beast, welcome in, man. Okay, copy. Thank you. Appreciate the follow, Bez. Piastri clear of Hamilton for DRS. Oh my god, Piastri's nearly on our DRS. I thought I got wing damage then. That was close. Piastri's nearly here, guys. And he's bringing them all with us. We're with him. I do think I'm slowing down Lando quite significantly. I felt like he could probably go and hunt down Max otherwise. Which is perfect. That's how we want it. Manage Lando, and in turn, with Leclerc behind, it'll manage his own race as well. That wasn't a great sector 3. Felt a bit too low revs. Spartan daily, hourly, minutely. Next one's in a second. Piastri's gonna get it. Oh, easy. Piastri's gonna get it. Oh, it's so close. You didn't get DRS? No, but watch how much he's gonna gain on this straight. Yeah, Piastri's bringing them with us. But guys, we are going to box. We are definitely going to box. By the way, Leclerc's lost out now. Unless it's... well, I hope that's Hamilton as the lead Ferrari and not Leclerc. It should be Hamilton. Oh, is Lando going to drive away now? Might do. Oh, he might do. He looks quick. We might have to go a lap early if he does. Let's see. Yeah, next lap. Not this lap. That was the pit window, 12. But we can go early if we need to. They're just so fast, Sector 1. This is where they're... This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. He just broke a DRS like that. What is that? Oh, it's just classic AI with their broken, like, they just can't be consistently fast or slow or whatever. They've got to just be either broken in one area and then really slow in the other. It's the most frustrating thing with them on this game. Oh my god. Oh my god, I wasn't even trying to send that. What the hell? That was really early. No DRS now. That sucks. I wasn't even trying to send that, chat. I mean, we gained time on Lando on the straight there. I think our straight line speed is not bad. Even though they go crazy behind us. I think it's just an AI thing. Oh, this would be nice. Right, look at that. Look how much we've gained on Lando, and then watch this turn 1. Took track limits. And he's still gone. Look at that. I'm flat through there as well. He's just pulled 5 tenths, I think. Wow, that's mad. That was all the difference in quali. Right, we've got to box this lap. We've got to box this lap. We're not a million miles behind Lando, so that's good. Okay, you know what? Should we just let Piastri go? It is Hamilton. Leclerc's the other one back. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, box this lap. That was okay. We did lose a touch on Lando there, but that's okay. Box this lap. Box this lap, box this lap.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
In we go. Woo. In we go. Come on. Hard tyres on. Let's get it. Come on. Come on. Leclerc goes ahead of us. There he is. There's our rival. Where are we going to come out? That's the question. It's going to be behind the Alpine and the 2 Williams. I think it is. A whole pit stop ahead of our teammate. It's crazy. Oh, DRS, please. Oh, my God. Yeah, go on then. Why not? We'll take some DRS. Oh, my God. Probably need to send this on Gasly if we can. We are quicker on the straight, right? Yeah, we're much quicker. Yeah, straight line speed is good. Right. No dilly-dallying. Get on with this, chat. Big send on Albon needed. And we can do it. I'm not underestimating the extra grip that we're going to have. That's why I'm going for it. It looks like a crazy dive bomb, but trust me, these tyres are way better. And imagine how much time we lost in Sector 3 if we didn't do that. You're going to see it now. Watch the gap to Albon. Look at that. See? Big time. Oh, cut drives are in. Max's box. Yeah, you're right. Lando should come out with us, I hope. Oh, wait. Wait, Piastri? Piastri box first? Oh my God. That's good for us. For which Ferrari stayed out? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was scary. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Right, come on. All right, what are you defending, Broski? Nice, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yuki on used mediums. Watch how quick we're going to be in Sector 3 compared to Yuki. Watch this. It's going to be mad. Oh, it's already half a second. Oh my God, we took that 1.5 seconds. Wow. Yuki playing second fiddle this race. Well, that should firmly put us ahead of Lando. That's how we do it, chat. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Come on. Great stuff. That worked beautifully. We will get closed out. Oh, Piastri jumped Norris. Oh my God, we've got another McLaren situation like before. Piastri gets the pit stop preference and it puts them ahead of Lando. They're not going to be swapping this time though, surely. Lando's in a ZRS though. I tell you what, a McLaren fight would be lovely. That'll help us out. Guys, championship finale. We are 10 points ahead of Leclerc in the championship. And thanks to his 10-place grid penalty, or 9-place technically, it's been an absolute masterstroke for us. It's been perfect. All these hards feel nice. Oh, these feel good. Oh, yes. More importantly as well, guys, what I didn't say, Abu Dhabi's not a bad track for me. I think it shows that I didn't do a bad job at Qatar at all, but now we really are extracting the maximum out of this. Not shitbox, but definitely midfield car. Trying to wring his neck to get maximum points. Finishing the season with a podium will be amazing. But we'll clearly have a big fight with the McLarens. What was good about that pit stop sequence there is it spread them out. Look how far behind Leclerc is now, guys. He's undoubtedly going to be quick, but he's got a lot of work to do. Oh, Lando's already overtaken Piastri. He's flying. Oh, hang on. Oh, man. My bad. Right leg. That's not pedal related, to be fair. I'm getting on very well with the pedals. Getting on well. Alright, see what Piastri... Oh, Piastri got back! Oh, please. McLarens, keep fighting, please. That'll be lovely. Just try to keep this as mistake-free as I can. Queen of FIFA Mobile Azure as well. Carpick with the resub. Thank you so much, man. Legend Carpick, thank you, bro. See the Moser recommendation in chat. 18 months, 2-time Twitch babies. Legend. Thank you, man. Of course, Gasly... Wait, is he out? I missed that. Gasly just retired. No safety car then. I don't think I want a safety car, chat. I'm happy for this to just remain the way it is, because a safety car means Lando could catch Max for the win. Obviously, something could happen to us and we could DNF. I don't want that. No, no, no. Go on, Lando. Send it. Fight him. Fight him, Lando. Come on. Oh, they're closing. They're closing. I mean, that was a pretty damn good. Sector 3 there. I'm sweating, chat. I am sweating. I'm pushing everything here. Verstappen dominance for the win. No complaints there. Kimi Antonelli, though. No signs of nerves for his first title. And in real life terms, this would only be his second season in Formula 1. This is the equivalent of him winning the 26th championship. Piastri's going to pass us, I think. Hopefully not on the next straight. Problem is we've got Lando with us as well, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop like I did last time. Hey, Andre. This is 110 AI. Oh my god. Yeah, this is max AI. All thanks to Ferrari, yeah. If you missed it, Leclerc started this race in P2. We started in P4. And Leclerc is 10 points behind us in the championship. Ferrari decided to take 2 new engine components and give him a 10-place grid penalty. So he started the race in P11, which is crazy. I love those. I love as well that, like, obviously with you guys, I had the foresight to just mention it and be like, oh, just imagine. There's no way. And it actually happened. I can't believe that. Come on, guys. Come on. I want a podium. Oh, that's bad. Keep locking up the fronts. I don't want to lose out to Norris here. That's the thing. And I might do. Oh, Lando, you're an idiot. Oh, Lando, you're an idiot. That probably helps him, though. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Piastri's probably going to drive away now. Let's see. You don't need a podium? Yeah, I know, that's true, it's true, but... Yeah, you're right. We're not gonna risk it, but it would still be the cherry on top if we could do it. This all looks good right now, and then wait until turn 1 when we gain half a second. All right, here we go. 6 tenths going into sector 1. Just ridiculous drive, man. Ridiculous drive off that corner. We just about got DRS. Whoa. Lando, go away. Oh, it means I can't get close enough to Piastri. Really frustrating. Can I? Oh, man. No risk, right? No risk. Ah, screw it. That was worth it. That was worth it. It's just tough, though, just because there's 2 of them. If there was 1 McLaren, we could do what we did before, but it ain't going to work. Yeah, that's a big old sends. Big old sends. Alright, well, you know what? I'll put my battery on none here. See what you guys will do. Did I get TRS? Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't. Okay, right. Not ideal. Let's lock in. No silly send. Come on, Lando. No silly send. Right, catching back up now. I want to stay in this train. My rears are locking a bit. I need to go 1 higher on the brake bias. Oh. 29% on the tyres. Have we just lost both McLarens? We might have done. I think we might have done. Leclerc is still some way behind though, isn't he? That's huge. Box for softs? Bruh. What in the throw am I sitting from chat? Anyone saying box for softs wants to see us lose this title. Surprise, surprise, it's the mods. Appreciate the follow, Sander, Sebastian, Max. Welcome in, guys. I mean, if we can get into the swapping situation with Villeneuve, that'd be lovely. We are close enough now. Of course, a nice McLaren fight would be helpful. Let's see. Guys, we haven't got many laps to go. There's only 7 racing laps of this championship left. 7 laps of Receding racing of the last time you'll see this livery. So as Martin Tyler once said, watch it, drink it in. We'll be moving on to something different after this. I pray for no car failure, no fault, no engine failure. If we did have an engine failure, would we still win the championship? I think so, right? Unless Leclerc gets P5. Come on. You're side by side with Charles. Would you send a Prost into a corner to win the title? No. No, we'll be respectful. A struggle exit there. Hamilton's in DRS. Is that the line? It might be the line through there. Yeah, McLaren's are gone. I think Norris will finish second. I do think he'll get Piastri. McLaren allowed Piastri to undercut his teammate, which means Lando's got 1 lap better tyres. Yeah, Hamilton's there as well. Hamilton would try everything to help his teammate, but his teammate's too far back. Where's Carlos Sainz? Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 28.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're in 10th place.
Oh, back at the grid, Carlos.
3.5.
His final race for Receding Racing, potentially, and he's gone from last place to P10. Come on. Great performance. I don't know, Lewis. Ah, it's so annoying when they send it, because I'm puts me out of shape for the exit. Gotta go up the inside this time. That's annoying. Come on then, chat. This has been a fantastic season. A fantastic race. He's gone to the final race as well for the title. Leclerc is in, what is it, P8? Leclerc's gone. He needs a miracle. Not even. Yeah, no, he is P8. Crazy. This is going to be Leclerc's worst result in, what? Like 8, 9 races? That highlights how massive that Ferrari engine issue was. Because, guys, if Leclerc starts ahead of us, in theory, we'd be P5 right now, and he'd be what? P2? Probably? Which would be crazy close. Crazy, crazy close. Nice one, Lewis. Lewis not happy about that one. It's fine, we got Michael Massa, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. How much did your setup cost? About 920 million Lebanese pounds. We worked out the other day. 920 million Lebanese pounds. As of, you know, a couple weeks ago. Cross the line, guys. We've got 4 laps left. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No engine failures. Imagine we get a car failure in the next 4 laps, and Verstappen also gets a car failure. Lando would win the title by 1 point. That would be wild. That would be wild. Are you from Lebanon? Yeah. What a raise. Artemis, thank you so much for 500 biddies, by the way. Legends, I see you there. Artemis loves the biddies. I reckon you must have chucked the most bits, Artemis, in the last, like, year or something like that. Celebrating early. Legend. No, I'm not getting carried away. Come on. Guys, when I started the stream tonight, I genuinely, I'm not making it up, I was actually feeling pretty pessimistic about the title, purely because of how bad our car is compared to the top 4 teams. We are miles off them for performance. Qatar was the best damage limitation race we could have possibly done. I don't think getting Hamilton was quite within reach, but P5 there was absolutely ridiculous considering. The DNF from Lando obviously helped in the sprint. But this race as well has been quite well maximised too. It's been a lot better, a lot smoother. Villeneuve's going to overtake again now. Hamilton's in our DRS. So Villeneuve will go through. Asterisk championship add to Ferrari engine issues. Nah. Hey, that's a Ferrari skill issue. Appreciate the follow, Mamix. Welcome in. Oh, that was a bit of a wobble from Villeneuve. Gets the podium. Nah, podium's gone. I would have loved to get it. We haven't had a podium in a while now. It just really shows where we've been lacking this second half of the season. We just haven't been there. Unless there wants to be a late retirement. That ain't happening. Two laps to go. We've crossed the line, guys. I just hit a random invisible bump. Keep with Villeneuve. Yeah, that's the plan. The back marker in front? Yeah. Oh, I'm up on my PB, Jesus. I don't know how that's possible. Off you go then, mate. That's a bit of DRS swapping with Villeneuve. And like I said, guys, I'm not going to end the stream after this race because I want to see what happens in Season 3 Receding Racing. We're going to have a look and see what happens with driver changes and whatever else. But this is the final race. There'll be no more Receding Racing after this in terms of driving. We'll just see how it finishes up. We didn't do any driver talks with Antonelli and Sainz. Oh, by the way, Antonelli's re-signed for Mercedes. I already know that. So if he wins the championship here, he goes back into a Mercedes next season. So there you go. Antonelli is dedicated to the Mercedes garage. Yeah, Paul Aaron, that was terrible, mate. That was a terrible attempt of getting out of the way. In fact, he's brought Hamilton and Russell very close with that. Look at Leclerc, though, guys. He's nowhere. He's got to be full tilt right now. He's absolutely nowhere. Just driving in no man's land. That's sector 1, bro. He's only gap DRS in one sector. Madness. Come on. Final lap, gap. Final lap. Now we use everything. Final lap of the season. This is it. We cross the line. We win the championship. We'll have a look at the final standings. But Leclerc, being as low down as he is, has made this a much, much easier finale for sure. Lando can still win the race. No. And even if he does, Lando needs us to not score a point. Even P10 puts us ahead of Lando on countback. Come on. Here we go, guys. It's going to be fireworks for Kimi Antonelli. Verstappen wins the race. Oh, we cross the line and win the championship. Come on. In the end,
Come on, we've won it. We are the
didn't come down to the wire.
world champion. What a result.
Whoa.
My friend, enjoy it. Thank you, Toto.
Thank you, Toto.
Well,
That was
it's
Mark,
certainly
mate.
been an
Who's
incredible
Toto?
year for Formula One, and our drivers have all
We got
pushed
some
themselves
Antonelli
to the
donuts.
making it one of the most
Kimi
compelling
Antonelli has won the
races in
championship.
history.
Come on.
There can only be one champion, however, and here they are now, our new Formula One World Drivers'
Turkish
Champion.
Airlines. You love to see
And
it.
in the end, there was
Come
no
on.
Verstappen. Max Verstappen.
Oh my God.
He takes victory.
Whew, that was sweaty. I'm genuinely sweating after that. That is the sweatiest my team race we've done in a while. Very, very tough. But again, car felt good in that final race. Car felt good. Car felt very good. That was a maximum point scenario, I think. We did not have the pace to stay with the McLarens.
It's points and a trip to the podium. But there can only
There we
be
go.
one on the top step.
Max
You're number
Lando
one,
Piastri.
Max
Is it
Verstappen.
going to look like that in Abu Dhabi, I wonder, guys? Max Lando Piastri in that order? Let's see. Maybe we can predict it in-game. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it. Love the messages, guys. See you there. Huge result. Huge result. We'll have a look at a couple moments in that race as well. I think the strategy as well was perfect. We kind of nailed the pit window for boxing. And the DRS stopping as well was hugely effective,
That,
especially on that
ladies and
first stint.
gentlemen, is a wrap. What a season it's been.
21.9 from Max. Look at that pace. Max just gapped the grid. He absolutely gapped the grid. 16 seconds he won by. We finished 6 tenths behind Villeneuve at the end. And yeah, we take a P5. We take a P5. Yeah, all we did in the end was damage limitation. But guys, for the final drivers' standings, we win the championship by 16 points. Leclerc and Norris tied on points in the end. Leclerc had such a poor result in the end. He ended up finishing down in P8. Jesus, 4 points. 4 points, guys. I mean, like I said, his worst result in the last 7-8 races before this was a P3 or a P2. I think it was a P3. He's been on the podium every race. That was a shocker. So, had Leclerc, right, let's just say in theory, because I would have defended that differently with Villeneuve at the end, but let's just say in theory, had Leclerc not have got that penalty and he finished ahead of us, probably in P2, because don't forget he started behind Max and he was obviously quick. Had that have happened, he would have got 18 points and we'd have been pushed down 1. We'd have had 8. We would have won the title on countback. We would have been tied on points. That would have been crazy. I wish I could get up like the season's results to show you how many wins we got. But yeah, we did have more wins. We definitely had 7 wins to Leclerc's 4. Let's have a quick look at the race replay as well. Check out the start. This was on board here. Gave Lando a nice squeeze into turn 1. There we go. Made sure we got ahead. And that was it. Max drove off after that. There was a lot of fighting, but not too many like huge battles. Yeah, there's one there with Lando, but that was kind of nothing. Hey, Beers, come celebrate. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey. Come on. Never mind, she doesn't want to help out. Where's the Hattie? Nah, no Hattie, no Hattie. That's reserved for Crate Series wins, you know. There we go. Yeah, that was massive. Were there any big moments in the race? Like any kind of like crashes or incidents? There was Gasly's DNF, wasn't there? But I don't think there was any major retirements or results. It was literally just Gasly. Wow. Yeah, that was a pretty quiet race by the AI standards, considering there was nothing else that went on. Carlos Sainz, guys, in his last drive for the team, I'm assuming, went from the back of the grid to P10. So, hey, GG's to Carlos Sainz. He only finished 11 seconds behind Yuki as well, which, in a slower car, is not bad going at all. Fair play, Sainz. He kind of cooked at the end. 12 positions gained. And we, of course, went from... wait, 3rd on the grid? Oh, yeah, we did go 3rd to 5th, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We could have got 4th if we were scrapping all out, but that was the maximum, really. Oh, man. Are you doing new season starters transfers? Yes, let's find out, guys. Let's see. So, Kimi Antonelli is your driver's champion. We'll have a look at the constructors as well. That is 2 seasons in a row. Receding Racing has won a championship. However, I think first season we finished 4th in the constructors, and this season I think we're going to check now, but I'm pretty sure it was like 5th in the constructors, which is pretty poo. Sainz and who was our teammate? Colapinto in season 1. They were not pulling their weight at all. Happy birthday, user. Hope you have a good day, mate. Yeah, appreciate all the follows as well, guys. If you did enjoy that, we'll be doing plenty more. It's going to be a different team, different drivers, and a whole different brand. But I have already got a plan for the next career mode chat, and that is coming. Right, so let's chuck all this on. I mean, none of this matters. We'll do a higher one, yes. Thank you very much. Literally none of this matters. Na 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 na. Yeah, none of that matters. Where's the title celebration, huh? And the activity details, where is it? Might as well do that. Is there a cash one? Oh, that one. Alright, that'll do. Right, I don't think there's anything to do here, is there? Oh, there is. Couple investments on here. Obviously, we're not going to be doing this anymore, so we'll yeah, we'll chuck both of these on. There we go, and then there's one more here. All right. Sign upgrades, that's going to be durability. Rush, 55% chip. Nah. No point. How did you decide who to drive? How did you decide who to drive as throughout the season? Pick one and stick with them, or back and forth? Yeah, we kind of just picked Antonelli the whole way through. Sainz has always been the second driver. I don't really know, to be honest. I think I just asked everyone at the start of the season, because we were all quite hyped to drive as Antonelli from season 1. We wanted to hire him. We did sign him in season 1, obviously, and then season 2 was very much just looking forward to driving with Antonelli. So, yeah, no real reason outside of that, to be honest. Right, let's advance all this. I want to see what happens with driver transfers, everything, chat. Let's see. Let's see where the team is. I wonder if it lets us upgrade for season 3, because those that have watched this career mode for a while
and wants to explore a partnership,
you'll know that we haven't been able to upgrade the car for genuinely over half a season. That's no exaggeration. We've just been stuck because you need the facility improvements to do it, and we've just not been there. Sainz was higher rated, so he... Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, no, Sam, you're right. Yeah. Yeah.
Chief.
But I don't think that really affected anything in the end, did it? I don't think it did. All of those upgrades complete. God damn. That's a lot of upgrades. Chuck that all on. Nope. Go back. No, it's bugged. No. It's bugged. Oh, you're kidding me. Wait, hang on. Like, it registers the keyboard input, but it's, yeah, I gotta reset the game. No way, man. That's so annoying. Bruh, come on. God's sake. It's fine. Doesn't change anything. I want to see what happens, man. I want to see what happens. I'm paying $5 grand to the first 5 people to inbox me. God did. Blah, 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 blah. Nice one, bot. Bro, there's so many bots these days, man. It's actually wild. Or like, oh, can you turn your wheel left? Or can you wave into the camera? Or can you check my edit? Bro, there's so many of those comments. What is mad? Game? Okay, it's starting. There we go. That was a long old boot. The game crashed mid-race when I was playing yesterday. Oh, that's pain. That is pain. I don't think I've had a single mid-race crash at Azure this game. Maybe in open lobbies. In fact, yeah, possibly in open lobbies, but like nothing in my team or like Creator Series, League Racing or anything. Oh yeah, that's it. That's a timely one, isn't it? Lewis knows Antonelli just won the title. He loves it. How do you feel since you won? Absolutely buzzing. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing quali unfold as it did, and obviously seeing Leclerc's grid penalty, felt pretty confident in that race. I think before that, I think it's just really like a bit nervous not to like get wing damage or make a small mistake, which you've done before, because slight wing damage in that race, and we're genuinely like top, P9, P10 easy. So in the end, we still would have won with that, but obviously we weren't to know that at the time. Lewis Hamilton retirement, guys. Just a quick note that today marks Lewis Hamilton's official retirement from the sport after season 2. So there you go. You heard it here first. 2026 is Hamilton's retirement. 2026, end of 26. There you go. He doesn't win the title with Ferrari and he leaves. Confirmed. Oh no. No, it happened again. Oh, it's just stupid bug is so shit. Oh my God. Bro. Cody's, man. Oh my days. Ugh. So frustrating. Right. Don't rush that bit. It only bugs because I rush onto the screen and then try and back out, and it just... No, it's not. It's not a sign of the upgrades. It's, I need to not click on that Antonelli screen. It's because I'm spamming the upgrades. Probably I have my graphics too high, I think, since I'm only play on a low-end PC. Ah, yeah, that can do it. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Before I changed my graphics card, so I went from a 3080 to a 5090, and when I first got the 5090, it was crashing. But it's because of some stuff I was doing wrong. Yeah, it's annoying. It is an annoying bug. But hey, we're gonna see. We're still gonna see what happens with this team. I still want to see this. Would you play cockpit view, and how do you feel about it? Drift King, if I played cockpit cam, the viewership would drop. You know, that's not the reason to not do it. But the point is that it's crazy how many times that question comes up, and yet the viewers themselves would rather watch TV pod. For F1, if you're watching iRacing, ACC, I mean, so many other games, LMU, whatever it is, you want to watch cockpit cam, of course, but TV pod is just the F1 camera angle. It's nicer, you see more, it's more viewer-friendly, HUD-friendly. Yeah, it's just better. It's just all-round better. How many subs for Mankini? 1. Imagine. There we go. No problems. No problems. Oh, hello. Let's do this. And this. And this. Just spamming the hell out of these upgrades. 9.16 milli. Nice. Bruh, come on. Go to event. Did we just do this? Oh. Nice. Lost R&D points. Fantastic. Alright, guys. Finish the season. Right, just before we hit finish. These are the These are the final standings. The results. Here we go. Andrea, Kimi, Antonelli, your Drivers' Championship by 16 points in the end because of Leclerc's awful starting position at Abu Dhabi. And Constructors' Championship, guys, we finished 37 points behind Mercedes. I was right in the end. It was nailed on. We were never going to do it alone. Crazy that our driver wins the championship yet again, and we are nowhere in the constructors. So that is a shame. The best position Receding Racing has finished is 4th. So maybe Ginger Balls is not doing his job as the team boss there. Sainz let down in P13. Yikes. Any surprise results in here? Hulkenberg, I mean, all these guys on 0 points. Doohan, Hulkenberg, Solov, and Bortoletto. What are we saying? Williams drivers largely the same. Oh, Gasly massively outscored Jack Doohan. Wow. Jack Doohan didn't get a single point. Gasly got 24. Fair play. Jesus. Gasly did really well in that car. Yeah, fair play. Max Verstappen. Guys, Max Verstappen led the season for a long way. Like, look at the start of the season. Just look at Max's results at the start. P1, P3, DNF with fastest laps, obviously. Oh, yeah, that Japan race he was leading and he retired. I remember that one. Then P1 in Bahrain, P2 in Imola, P1 in Monaco, P1 in Austria, a DNF in Austria as well. So he's had 2 DNFs throughout the season. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And this was season 1, Let. This is season 1. Season 1 was won by 18 points. Oh, very close, man. Gaps in the championship, very close. Verstappen was 2nd place in season 1, though. He had more wins than us. Verstappen had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wins. That's more than we had in season 2. And we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, damn. Damn, two pretty clinical seasons there, can't lie. 2 pretty clinical seasons. So that's the season 2 results versus season 1. Wait, what? That's not. Oh, that's Antonelli's results, bruh. Yeah, I want to see Receding Races drivers for next year. Let's stop the waffle. That's the results. What happens? We've not gone into talks with any drivers, guys. So we're doing an experiment in F125. If you do not enter contract talks with any driver, what happens? Let's find out. Celebratory championship tug after? Oh, absolutely, at least 3. Back to back to back. No, I'm not looking at TikTok chat. Picky, definitely not. How tall are you, GB? How tall would you guess? Excuse me. Hello? Don't tell me it's done again. This is Ginger Balls, by the way. We're just staring into Ginger Balls' soul. 6'7". I see what you did there. 5'11". Spams, appreciate the follow, by the way. I know it was before. Oh, Limitless had a hydrate ages ago. 3'12", so you're closer, GPR. You're closer. Solid 6'1". I wish. Bro, this is actually glitched again. My god, man. Are you kidding me? Yeah, nothing works on the keyboard. This is ridiculous. This is actually crazy. What is going on? Have I got? Surely I've not got to redo all that menu crap. Surely not. Oh my days. I had to wear platforms to be tournament sim expo. Yeah, exactly. I am massive. Like, think of Fabio and then put like another foot on top. And the same thing for you know. Yeah, that. After looking at Razen's footy vid about 410, someone said on Razen's, you should check that out, by the way, chat. Razen posted a really cool like Champions League themed edit for us doing 5-a-side football in Dortmund. My 2 goals weren't in there, by the way. Just saying, I scored 1 from my own half. It was a banger. I did something in the video. I looked useless. I was semi useless. Anyway, there was a comment saying like, oh, that I look so short or something. It's like, bro, I'm taller than Ben. Where's the comments about Ben's height? What was this? I am short. I'm 5'9". I thought I was 5'10" all these years. And then I recently found out I'm 5'9". Right. My team. I think Ben. Yeah, I feel like I'm a couple inches taller than Ben. 5'7", 5'8". Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Can you work now? Should I just leave this instead of skipping it straight away? Keyboards? Let's try keyboards. Okay, I'm not going to skip. We're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. I'm going to open the details. We're going to check everything. Oh, wow. Look at all this really interesting stuff. Really, really good. Oh, recent sentiment. Love to see the team getting themselves into the points. Okay, we won the title, but sure. It's not great as a fan of the team to see their driver fail to even cross the finish line. Okay, I feel like that's slightly harsh from the fans there. We've got the worst fans. Cost cap. Under budget. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Drivers champion. Come on. Huge. That's actually quite a nice graphic. And that's the season statistics as well. 7 wins, 5 pole positions. So there we go. Race merchant. Championship points 367. Championship position 5th. That's constructors, obviously. Fan rating 6. Oh, level 6. Sentiment +1. I don't know what that means. Or maybe we're title sponsor? Change your flipping fans? What do you mean? Why? Oh, I see. Right. I thought you were about my actual fan then, Zero. Never mind. Tom's a... Yeah, Tom's tall. Tom's tall. I want to say Tom's like 6'2" or something. Right, I'm just going to look in this calendar, guys, because... Wait, actually, no. If we're going to do this again... Oh, no, this is the same tracks. Or do we lock in 10 races? Nah, let's fine. Let's do that. I want to see what happens. Right, here we go. So... Engine supplier. Driver signed? Oh! So we re-signed Sainz somehow. And Matthias Zagazeta is our driver. 67 rated. Antonelli wins the championship and we get Zagazeta as our driver. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Power unit. Oh, Ferrari's got up. Hello. Hello. Let's do Ferrari just for some fun. That's definitely changed. Right. Advance that. Oh, so, I see, Caden. That makes a lot of sense, mate. That makes a lot of sense.
Ideal. We managed to sign a couple for you to set things up for this year. Take a look at the drivers section for more info.
Okay, so the team just signed drivers and one of them was Sainz. Brilliant. Nobody wanted Carlos Sainz after the last season. Well, there you go then. It does just sign random drivers, I guess. I mean, I don't know how random Sainz was, but Zagazeta's random, right? Surely. Come on. That's it. Come on. Hey. Hey, there we go. Finally, she did it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Right. What else are we going to check? Oh, 33 mil, by the way. Jesus Christ. That's no joke. Resident Feline W. Okay, upgrade's complete. Yappa, yappa, yappa. Yappa, yappa, yappa. What? Why are we still going on this? Yeah, still can't do anything for any of the parts. Oh, we got supplier upgrades. Yeah, guys, look how far behind we are still. McLaren's still the fastest team just, with Ferrari right behind. Red Bull right behind Ferrari, and Mercedes behind Red Bull. Hang on, is this... Oh no, this isn't realistic for real life, is it? It's not far off. Not far off. So, any new messages? Contract window closed and you had no driver secure for next season. You left us in quite the concerning position. We had to explore the options still available to us, so don't blame us if you're not happy with the 2 drivers we ended up getting. According to the new testing regulations, the amount of testing we can do is being adjusted based on our previous championship finishing position, which has actually gone up from last season because we were 1 place lower. So that was that. Let's have a look at the standings, though, because I want to see which drivers have actually changed, guys. Has anything spicy happened? So, we've got... Villeneuve went from Mercedes to Ferrari because Hamilton retired. So in the Mercedes now is Russell and Antonelli. It's back to season 1. Russell and Antonelli back in the Merc. Red Bull was still Yuki and Verstappen. Albon and Behrman still in the Williams. Stroll and Lawson still in the Aston. Ocon and Solomon still in the Haas. What is this? Oh, Mark Webber's in the Alpine. That's random. That's the only change, right? Why has Mark Webber gone to Alpine, bro? I think that's the only difference, chat. I mean, we can see here. That's pretty, it's not really exciting, is it? Obviously, Zagazita coming to us. So, Zagazita replacing Antonelli in Receding Racing. Antonelli replacing Villeneuve in Mercedes. Villeneuve replacing Hamilton in Ferrari. And then Webber replacing Gasly. Wait, guys? Gasly's retired. Or, like, lost his seat. Bro absolutely cooked doing in that seat. And Alpine said, nah, we'll keep doing. We'll fire Gasly. I mean, Mark Webber's a good driver, but still. That is pretty brutal. Unless I'm missing Gasly here, but I don't think I am. I think he has actually gone. That's so bizarre. Yeah, GG Gasly. Well, RIP. He didn't make the cut, clearly. It's such an Alpine thing. Yeah, literally, guys. It's so true. That really is so true. Owner experience. Owner self-reflection. Nice. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm doing any of this, but like... Nah, there's no point, is there? I think we could upgrade the car to be as quick as the other guys once we get facility improvements up. But look, phase 4, workforce 200, all this stuff, that's what we would need. We need all these workforce upgrades, which we're close to. So if we carried on doing season 3, we'd get into this phase 4, and then I think we could unlock the next stage of upgrades in the you know, what I'm talking about is... Oh. Anyway. What I'm talking about is these, look. We're 2 off on chassis, 2 off on aero, 5 off on power unit. Maybe that explains the straight line speed performance so much. But anyway, that is obviously a huge reason. They're all big upgrades. That's a big reason why we're not, you know, we're not with the big boys. Anyways, guys, that is that. Shout at me if I've missed anything, but I think we've covered everything there in terms of new driver changes. What happened at Receding Racing. Kimi Antonelli won the title in the end. We've got a new thing coming soon, which I'm really looking forward to sharing. We're probably going to start that next week. So, we'll see. One last second delivery. That's a great idea, because we are not going to see this again for a long time. So, if you guys want to see the car again, can I do a little rotate around, or do I not have a controller? Is there not an edit one? How do I zoom around the liveries, for real? Do I have to go here? No. Well, anyway, let's just go this way. There we go. Turkish Airlines as the main sponsor. This is Sainz's car, hence the 55. Beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Scotty Designs was behind this absolutely stunning livery. Jake's on the front wing. Meraki. Lovely stuff. Preview car is button number 10. Which one that is? Oh, it's not that one. It's definitely not that one. Come on. Are you racing now? Yes, we're driving right this second. No, we've finished, I'm afraid. Ah, it doesn't let me rotate around. That's so weird. Anyway. Oh my god, bro. That is a proper... That's a proper close-up on Jake's face. Beautiful. There we go. That's the front wing. Oh, that's beautiful. This is perfect. This is our front end plate. Mr. Benjamin Daly. Look at the wheel covers there as well. Look to your right. Beautiful stuff. Tom on the rear wing. So every time we open the DRS, his mouth opens. Turkish hairlines on the back. Obviously the GB logo. And we've got Lay, Nola, and Mistigan on the halo. Our top gifters. And, oh yeah, we got bald Duncan there. On both sides. Oh, that's such a good shot. That's so good. Oh, why have I not used this before? This is incredible. So this is a top-down view. Now you can see everyone. So from left to right, you've got Razin, Adam, Meraki, Brendan Lee, Hayden Gullis, Lord Gillen with all of his luscious hair in the middle, Karim, Fabio, TK, Tom97, and Scotty Designs. And then you've got Duncan on the side. And then in front at the top, you've got Tom on the left and Lolinoba on the right. Those are all the legends. All bald, of course, because it's Receding Racing. That is our stunning livery. Maybe it'll make a return at some point in F1 25, but it won't be for a while. This is GG's to this career mode for 2 long seasons. 48 races overall. It's a lot of races. Shout out all the receding hairlines in chat. Exactly, Elms. Exactly. There we go. One last look. This is mods, yeah. So basically all it is you create the files in a separate program, Photoshop, whatever, and then you literally just mod the file over the liveries in game. There's a few more steps to it, but it is effectively that simple. You just replace the game files. Codemasters and EA purposely make it easy to do that, which is a low key because there's a lot of issues with this game and they rightfully get a lot of shit. But it's always a huge shout out to them each year because I know when they do things like anti-cheat, it takes time because they try and make sure that we can still change the game files like by doing stuff like this. So I know for sure they do that. It's not just an accident, you know. So it's really cool, and that's why you see all these cool looking liveries. And we will do more stuff with it. We'll get a new livery. You can customize helmets, outfits, drivers, engine sounds. I've heard Vince rocking the Brawn V8 car, like all sorts. There's lots of cool options, so yeah. There we go, guys. That's me. I think we're done. That is that. That's a nice screen to end up on, actually. I've enjoyed a lot of these races, man. It's been good. Receding racing's been good. Maybe it'll come back. We will see. But guys, until then, I'm going to end up on TikTok. I'm going to end up on YouTube and on Kick. Big love to you guys still watching. And we'll end up on Twitch shortly. So, yeah. Guys, when are we going to see you next? Oh, tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. I think there's not really a plan tomorrow other than we're going to do some open lobbies. So if you guys want to come and race with me and obviously the community, come and join tomorrow night about 8 p.m.-ish. That is the plan, unless I think of anything else before that. But, yeah, plan is just to chill and race with you guys. So come join in for that. It'll be really cool. And I will see you guys then. Less than 24 hours. Where's your water bottle from? That was random. That's, there you go. Chili's. No sponsorship or anything. I bought it and it's nice actually. It's good. Very good. How did you become an ambassador? I'll answer that one another day because that's a longer question. But yeah, appreciate you, Ian. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll answer that question tomorrow if you're here. All right, ask me it again. All right, laters, guys. Bye bye.